Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, going live, and salutations, class. Welcome back. I don't think we need too much of an introduction this time. We have a lot to get through, and only a few hours to do it. The goal for tonight is to complete the game so that we don't have to stream tomorrow. I'd like to have a nice day to have a break before we get right into Psychonauts 2 on Wednesday, and for the next few days afterwards. In other news, I have looked up, and Jack O is the next DLC character being released for Guilty Gear Strive, which should be happening on the 27th, I believe, which will be Saturday, so that might throw a wrench into our plans. But for now, let's just get immediately into Psychonauts. We'll figure out the stream divide between this game and Strive later, and my buttons are malfunctioning. I needed to click into the window, that's right. Welcome, Marky. Glad to see you. And yes, my lessons are indeed brilliant. That's on the list of things to be doing. So, in order to get by in the VTubing community, you have to do something that stands out. As my video editing skills improve, I plan on having some sort of little lessons to go about. I'm not sure just yet what I'm teaching, but I have plenty of things I'll be learning as well. Then I'll try my best to give my knowledge to you. So we have a bit of a different start here than last time. What I attempted to do was a bit off-screen. I spent about 10 minutes trying to gather some of those arrowheads. That's going to occupy the first few minutes of the stream here, but we'll allow other people to attend while we're waiting. Should give us a nice relaxed start here. Let me pick that up. Very non-cooperative. I know that's always been difficult trying to get those arrowheads out of the ground like that. I suppose it just doesn't work too well if I have the dowsing rod out. So we have 600 arrowheads, which should put us pretty far ahead. It won't take us too long to get to 800, which is what we need for the cobweb duster. That is an absolutely... Already spontaneously combusting once again. Where is that cougar? Hey, buddy. I don't like what you're doing. Let's see if we can fight fire with fire. Okay, apparently he lights us up before we light him up. We'll just use that, and that'll at least stop him from setting us on fire. I suppose that's some level of a stun lock there. And poof, give me the energy I need. Do we get that same effect from these squirrels? Let's find out in the most gruesome of ways. Okay, never mind, they're going to run from us. Or we can do that, but it seems to be immune. Oh, nope, now it popped. And,
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs.
it seems...
They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Thank you, Counselor. It seems we've accidentally discovered one of the items we need for a scavenger hunt. I don't remember that one. Excellent news for us, however. Alright, we'll scavenge around, try to make sure that we can get a few more arrowheads. Dowsing rod helps a lot. We can actually find 50 arrowheads in one sitting if we get to the right spots. Head towards the purple, away from the blue. Further up this way, apparently. And mash our buttons, because apparently that's how you dig up things. There we go. So that's 20 right there in one sitting. Shouldn't take us too long to get all the 800 that we need.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
And nowhere to be found. Climb our little way up here, and head around to the other side. They'll respawn indefinitely in random locations. The psychic arrowheads you find buried deep underground that you can only get with the dowsing rod don't show up in a fixed amount. They sort of randomly spawn, and every time you find one, it'll randomly respawn the other ones. That'll let us navigate a little bit faster, but it seems it's still not down here. Instead, we have bears to deal with. Can we light you on fire? That'll work. But that's also going to affect us, too. Telekinetic bears. Well, that was quick. Lose a life, but apparently that happens like that in the real world as well. That might have respawned the arrowheads we should be looking for. And the bear is still being a problem. Problem solved. Back to business. Awfully close to the edge here, but I suppose... There we go, controller's going crazy. It should be right around here. $700. Only should take us about 5 more trips and we should be ready to go.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
He's also going to say that every time we're not immediately getting another reading, so... expect to hear that line a lot. I don't know if there's actually any conditions we need to meet in order for those arrowheads to spawn. I've had some moments where I've walked around the entirety of the camp and haven't found any. Let's just head back to the dock, but we're going to have to do that in the cool way first. Sonic Adventure 2, baby. Yes, that was completely necessary. Take our dowsing rod back out, and since this is a more compact area of the map, we should be able to find arrowheads a lot sooner.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Oh, it's going to take us a while. That's generally one big thing that I don't like about this game. They give you a really, really big gate to keep. Just right here in the middle when things get interesting. I wonder what it's picking up over here, especially since there's not anything for us to be finding over there. It's just rocks and hills. Although if I remember, there was a cave over here that might route us to somewhere underground. It was up further on the docks. You should remember this cave, and the things we found in there. No, that's going to take us to a new area. Allegedly, there's one over here, but it's so difficult to find. Maybe it's on top of this rock. Alright, noted. Don't touch the walls or we'll start sliding down. Instead, we need to get as high as possible and then show up here. And that helped us not at
I'm
all.
not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads.
Looks like it might have moved positioned at this point. Maybe we should just go to somewhere else in the camp. Make it a much easier find for us. Take it nice and slow and relax. It's going to be a few minutes before we get to any of the interesting stuff. I hope everyone's had a wonderful day so far. I've been very unproductive. But it's always nice having a day to relax. Ah, it was behind me. I think that was 40 arrowheads in one spot. Alright, we can't use our projectile on them. I forget how we're supposed to fight these guys. Seems I can't pick him up while he's ready to strike. Or maybe there's a cooldown on the telekinesis after you pick something up. We're getting close. Ah, that vibration is intense. Hopefully I'm holding it far enough away from the mic. At least I'm not hearing it pick up. Here's Kreller again, taking up another different spot, as opposed to the regular camp counselor job he has.
Crawler, you gotta help. Kids are getting kidnapped and everyone's missing, and their brains are stolen. And I think the coach is trying to take over the world with psychically armed death tanks.
Well, now, you see what happens when you go to parts of the force that are off limits?
Won't you help?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
That's a very convincing disguise of his. He's going to pretend not to notice. Alright, then where is it if it's not right there? Ah, it's going to be on top of this rock. Oh! What was that, 130 in one spot? That's impressive. It's going to take us a lot less time then. So now we have to head back up to the log cabin. Lodge, that's the word I was thinking of. The log lodge. I forget how you're supposed to fight these guys, maybe with the shield. No, that's an upgrade you unlock later. That's one of the latest upgrades you unlock. You get a spiked shield. After you get the first few upgrades off of your psychic rank, those are going to give you a few extra abilities, but then afterwards, you get completely new ones. The Camp Lodge. Now I'll be able to buy the cobweb duster we need. You'll notice it's a lot quieter in here.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Ooh,
Give me that.
nice cobweb duster.
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do
That's
you
it
for?
for now.
I don't think we're able to pick up an... well, maybe the pickup magnet. Let's see if we have enough for that.
Hey, can you put that on my tab?
I saw
400.
myself.
No.
We only- All right.
As a little Easter egg here,
Come on back.
you can find that the other kids are safe and sound. Or they should have been. I forgot where they've all gone off to. I suppose I was a little late for that. Earlier, if you show up here, you find just about every one of the kids in this room watching TV. But we're sort of doing a half speedrun of this game. Gotta be ready for 2 immediately on launch day. Alright, back down to the docks, which should be on the other side of the lodge. Right. Or was that... That's the bridge we're looking for. Give another quick slide down to the exit. Ah, missed our clever little jump there. I wanted the style. Lungfish call, of course, is how we get across the lake. It's hard to see in the distance, but right there above Raz's head, even though now it's obscured by the lungfish,
What's up, Linda?
that's the tower that we're going to.
Passage, human child.
Nom. Should be showing up center left. Hard to see that tower with the nighttime sky, but it's a retirement home for psychics. Those of the mentally ill persuasion. And now we're right back to get back down to business. Those of you who are familiar with Psychonauts should know that this is the single most memorable part of the game right here.
Hey, could you guys hold still for a minute?
Who loves brains so much, who are merely the pawns of the dog track regulators and the tuna canneries.
This guy has an
Work of those eggheads.
Mad Lib dialogue that goes on for as long as you let him.
The biggest conspiracy of all.
In fact, there's actually a Twitter bot that's been running since the release of this game, and it will let out every single one of these quotes every so often. And it's been doing that for years and years.
The backing of the milkman have been.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. Or else maybe those eggheads in their ivory tower. Yeah. Signed a secret treaty with all those stupid crows.
Love everything he has to say.
Where's the
Sorry.
milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then
Hey,
the
there's the
lions
title drop in
will
case
end,
any of you were wondering.
who are merely the pawns of
Linda is very nice, I agree, Kayla.
masters of.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm.
So obviously this guy isn't going to budge. He's not telling us anything we need to know. There's only one option here.
No. Yeah. Not another tracking device.
Alley-oop. In we go. Alright, here it is, the moment everyone has been waiting for. If you're not familiar with Psychonauts, this is the single most favorite level out of just about everyone who plays this game. Looks like a fairly normal suburban home,
Isn't it
wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
almost complete? Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those three...
This guy really likes his newspapers, doesn't he?
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry, I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
That's one of my favorite gags. Still love the writing in this game. And now we find our next power. Excuse me for a second, I'll go shut my door while this cutscene's playing. A little eager to begin, I suppose. So clairvoyance lets you see through the eyes of another psychic power which, whenever you're holding an object, it lets you see what's going on relative to it. Or, you can use it on a person and see how they see things. Pick up a few of those figments,
No, wait, I mean...
just to make sure we get to at least 30 before we finish the game. Although I don't think that last power is too necessary for us.
Have every...
No, that... oh, it's already bound.
What? I mean, who do they think they're fooling?
Use our clairvoyance on him, and we're able to see through his eyes. So obviously there's lots of connections going on here. Something very important to know here.
The milkman's dead? Aw, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe.
That darn media.
Go to the graveyard. Dig him up. Oh, you'll find something all right. But it's neither man nor milk.
Door, enter stage right.
Oh man,
We can finally get out of this joint.
they're watching all the time.
Okay.
Also, this level doesn't really have so much of
How would we
BGM.
find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
Class, welcome to the Milkman Conspiracy. I've been so ready for this. Now take ourselves a nice little stroll through here. Try your best not to get dizzy. Pick up these perfectly normal, ordinary figments. Perfectly normal, ordinary trash cans. Perfectly ordinary, normal fire hydrants. Nothing suspicious going on here. A stop sign. Can we head in here? Just a few goodies in there. Nothing too significant in this house, though. Except, apparently, Illuminati pizza. I wonder what it tastes like.
I don't want to throw that away.
You, okay in there, buddy? Lots of helicopters flying around, too. Perfectly ordinary schoolgirl on a trike.
My red sign helps me work on the road.
Hey, I'm just gonna walk through, okay?
Sorry, road crew only. No head dancing.
Apparently, he doesn't want us there. Well, we'll just walk right past him.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with these red signs.
I see. Well, do you guys know where the milkman is?
Why do you ask that question? Are you the milkman?
Do I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted to the road crew. Please move along.
Alright, yeah, I got business in that direction.
Stop. This is a restricted area. Come with us. What was in Cooper's fridge? Who is the milkman? How many fingers am I holding up? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
So, obviously we don't want to get caught by the neighborhood watch here.
Slow to 15.
The G-Men, as they're called.
I can't
Who,
wait until the next payday.
apparently don't know how to use a stop sign properly.
It is very hot here, working on the road.
If we use clairvoyance to see through their eyes, they have no idea who we are. Until...
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
No pedestrian traffic allowed.
Until you start equipping a stop sign. Turn the game up slightly. Got it. Audio settings are the same as last night. Are you sure you haven't adjusted your volume? There, that's a little bit louder.
Goodness.
Maybe I need to adjust my own computer volume. See if that makes any
Road is out,
difference.
and we are working on it. Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Yes, we are all on the road crew. Our backs are killing us.
Just me, an inconspicuous road crew worker here.
It is very hot here, working on the road.
Nothing suspicious going on here, gentlemen. Now, in a lot of these houses, there might just mostly be figments, but there's occasionally a few important things for you to find. A little bit of trivia here in this game. So you see the very weird camera angles so long as we're in one of the buildings. They're all suspiciously in some corner of the house. Right where you'd need to put someone's camera to spy on someone. That's how it remains inconspicuous. So, every level in this game is the view of someone else's mind. Adjusted it's not quite high enough. Alright, let's run that by one more time. Nothing's changed on my end, so... it's just something we'll have to figure out. Oh, why is that down? See how that compares. Get ourselves right back into the game. A little louder. Let me know how that works for you.
Is there anyone on the line?
Hey, I'm just gonna walk through, okay?
Please stay back. There is a severe electrocution danger.
So obviously we can't go up that telephone pole either. Maybe if we got
I
the
am
stop
on the
sign.
road crew. This is my stop sign. I am on the road crew.
Stop.
This is my stop
This is a
sign.
restricted. We have no use for road work here.
So you'll need a different prop depending on which place you're trying to get
Someday,
into.
the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility.
I don't think we're allowed
Stop.
in here either.
This is a
Nope.
restricted area.
So it looks like we'll need hedge clippers to get in through there. Might have to make our little jump across. There's a whole puzzle to be solving through the entire level. Unfortunately, the game is a little bit louder now. I'll turn my game volume up and then turn the mixer volume back to where it was before. Let me know how that works for you. It's a little louder in my own ears, but it should be equalized to where it should be. Just the right amount on both ends.
Yep.
Check the fridge. There's usually something important in the fridge. Just a few arrowheads. Nothing much. Pick up a few figments of innocent children playing in the backyard. Actually sounds good when I'm not trying to talk over other people. Noted. That's why it's difficult playing such a dialogue-heavy game as this. I know platformers are particularly popular with people, but this game is pretty dialogue and story-heavy as they come, so it's difficult to find room to speak. Who are you?
Hello, sir. I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk for my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
I suppose that is creepy enough. What do you see? They see Raz trying to run away with some milk. That's a bit of an oddity there. It seems same thing with the dumpsters. Little garbage cans lasting around here. You doing okay, buddy?
We work in the sewer.
I don't think that's how either of you should be using a plunger. He doesn't recognize us either, so we're going to be needing to find a plunger somewhere.
Service.
Nothing important in that fridge either. Rustling of the houseplant, but whatever that was, that should be solved now.
The sewer carries human waste.
Ah, welcome, Broham. Yes, indeed, we are dealing with very delicious milk here.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
Perfect balance in the volume. Alright. So this is what we needed our cobweb duster for, among a few other things.
Got it. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Right, we don't have the tag for that one yet. Climb our way up here, and into the next one. 2005, and they were already breaking boundaries with their gravity. Cobweb over here, so obviously there's something important behind. Check that fridge. No, just more arrowheads. So I suppose it only functions as a little bonus room for us. But that cobweb duster will allow us to see into a lot of other places that we needed to get into. I think this is the only level where it's absolutely needed, though.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
I miss this game too, Broham, but that's why I'm here to play it. And I've been waiting so long for Psychonauts 2. Really excited to see it making a comeback. We're seeing that a lot. I mean, people are a little dry on ideas these days, so we're seeing a lot of remakes. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated was another one I was super excited for. I might play that on stream one day as well. Should make for a good 2 streams or so. It's a bit of a short game in retrospect. Although I suppose the time for that game's popularity has passed. Would have been last summer when it would have been the optimal time to play it. But I wasn't streaming then. An extra life, we're going to need that. What are you looking at, buddy?
Hey, are you following me? Hey, are you following me?
Nothing happens if we just give him a whack, so... I suppose there's no harm done. No, give that back to me. That's right, if I remember. We need to give those a beating and open up the trunks. So now we have a watering can. We're supposed to go somewhere with this. We'll have to find the other cars and open those up as well. Ah, here's exactly where we need to be.
I am watering.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm watering.
Me too. Perhaps we can swap watering tips. That is a fine watering can.
I'm watering.
Me too. Perhaps we can swap watering tips.
I absolutely love this
I am
level.
making a pie.
Ah, rolling pin. Of course, I don't think we should just step out there without having our watering can back out.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it? Fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it? That is a fine watering can. May I ask how
I
much
love
you
these
paid
guys
for
so
it?
much. I wonder if they'll make a comeback in the next game. Looks like we'll need a flower to get in
Sad
here.
widow.
That's what those guys are messing with. Watering can got us in there, so now we need to look for where we have a rolling
I am a
pin.
waste management technician.
I suppose that's one way to call that job. Ah, hedge clippers. We'll have to head back over to the other side where we had the people gardening. Or was that way back in the other direction?
It is a good day.
I think that's where we need to be.
Stop. This is a restricted area.
The gravity, of course, is going to be very, very weird in this place. Hedge clippers, alright.
Work on the phone lines with us.
I like to trim hedges.
It is a good day for that activity you mentioned. Please join me. Hedges become unruly over time and need to be trimmed.
I agree.
Bush does not hurt it.
I don't know about that one.
While cutting hedges to prevent melanomas from forming on my skin.
Ah, there's a purse, and
Here.
Variety.
this is what we needed the rolling pins for.
I am making pie.
Apple pies are very popular. Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
I'll just take that little power up there.
I am famous for my pie-making abilities.
I am making a pie.
Steal my husband, tramp.
Oh,
I am making a pie.
I hope you are not trying to steal my husband, tramp.
alright. That's certainly a response. If I remember, one of these fridges had an item in it. One of them.
Hello. Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are come with us.
Oh, right. We needed something else before he left.
Who is the milkman? What is the purpose of the goggles? What is your relation to Cooper? What did the rainbow squirt tell you? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
Well, at least we're placed outside unharmed.
That's strange.
Can't do anything about the fire hydrants either. There's the purse tag.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
So now we're going to need to figure out how to get our hands on a phone. I think we've been in this house. Fridge door is already open. No idea why a phone would be in the fridge, but that's probably going to happen somewhere here or there. Already figured out the hedge trimmers.
I am fixing the telephone lines.
Already opened that one.
There are no documented cases of alligators found alive in sewers.
That is also true. I don't know where that trope exactly started. We haven't been over here.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
Okay, never mind, the crow's not going to talk to us. Sometimes you can use clairvoyance on an object to see things from the point of view of the owner. So that's what the purpose of this feather means. We're able to see things from the crow's eye perspective. Although that's not doing anything for us just yet. If I remember, that was how we're supposed to solve the little puzzle here. But no way for us to jump over that. Nope, that doesn't solve anything for us either. We'll figure out somewhere else we need to use that.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
So now we need flowers, which I'd imagine we'd get from the garden in there. There were flowers at the beginning? Let me look at that again. Can't pick those up. If they were an item for us to pick up, they'd be glowing. And there's the flower we're looking at, but it's behind the gate here. I forget the solution to this one. This was a difficult puzzle. Of course, I know exactly what we can do, but let's try to play the game as intended then. That's what I'm looking for next, Kayla. I'm going to see if we can find another car trunk that hasn't been unopened. Like this one. Nope, just arrowheads. And that one over there has been open. Given all the figments around this house, I don't think we've been inside yet. So let's head in here. There's a tag. And nothing important in that fridge. A little difficult to navigate inside the houses with all those weird camera angles.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
What's going on at the post office here? We need some code to get in, so... 1111. So he knows the code. And that's what we needed to use clairvoyance for. Do you see the camera in the air clicking pictures? I don't think I can target those. Oh, well, yeah, I see them popping out of the bushes. They're everywhere. Heck, that one's popping out of thin air. And I think they only show up if Raz is looking away from them. But they're hidden in all the bushes around here. So we use clairvoyance to cheat out the little code here, which is 2480. And this is why we needed the cobweb duster. Because you can't complete this level without it. And now, here in the pitch black darkness, we're going to have to navigate our way. Using, obviously, what was given to us. Clairvoyance our way through the cameras here. Okay, please show me where I'm supposed to go then.
I work in the sewers.
So, there's apparently a toilet here guarded by security cameras. Doesn't explain much, but that has the plunger we're going to be needing. Where the heck did he land? There we go. Now we can see him. A little difficult to navigate through that highway otherwise. And non sequitur here. This is actually a boss fight they wanted to not have to recycle. Meet the Nightmare. I think that's what it's called. I think we can just walk up and hit him. I don't think we need to shoot him necessarily. Shooting him will be a lot easier though. Okay, phase 2 it is. No, maybe we shouldn't get anywhere near him. Mash buttons, that's how we get out. Very well, we'll just keep shooting you then. Oh, right, we need to decay those, I think. There we go. Had to get him to freeze. So that sort of happens out of nowhere, but that's a boss fight we have to deal with in this level and this level only. Reminiscent of Angry Birds for some reason. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, but yeah, there are the cameras. They don't have highlights around them, so we can't use clairvoyance to lock on. We can definitely look at, say, the little garbage bins around here. And they only see us as, apparently, some milk robber. Same with the squirts around here. What are you following me for?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
Well, let's go ahead and look in every single house at this point. That'll give us some goodies, even if it doesn't there's a bit of a health restore. Check this house, since it still has some intact figments around it. Although we've probably already been inside this one. Fridge is open. That's how we'll remember. Xander obviously can't enter someone's house without looking through the fridge. Too many items to fit on one page, so that's how we'll scroll through. I forget why we're supposed to clairvoyance or what we're supposed to clairvoyance here. This puzzle was the one that actually stopped me from playing the game for a bit because I couldn't figure it out. Maybe if I'm far away from there, it'll open. Difficult one to solve there. So what's the most recent one we picked up otherwise? Plunger, that's right. So maybe we can figure this one out then.
Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the union meeting.
Very, curious use of a plunger there, my guy. See, he knows how it works. This guy, not so much.
I work in the sewers.
As do I. We must stick together against those who would judge us.
Oh, what's funny is that they also see all the other G-men as the exact same model.
This job. They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us?
So we got a conspiracy going on here. Anything look familiar?
Hey, I'm just gonna walk through, okay?
Ha ha. Do you not realize that we are deadly assassins? Are you not afraid? Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. I do not kill out of passion, but for money.
So we gotta get around there, but I don't know where we pick up the rifle. Or if we can just walk through the side here. Nope, they all detect us.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures. Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy?
Can't pick them up either.
Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy?
They're also immune to all the other little tricks you'd want to start on them.
I am on fire. I am uncomfortable. Initiating countermeasures. This is my gun. I am on fire. I am uncomfortable. Stop. This is a restricted area.
So none of our other little tricks will work on them either. We can see all the hedges at the same time with the crow. There's a crow that pops up to the left of the hedge.
I am an assassin.
Let's figure that one out. Rebind that over here.
This job is unsavory, but it must be
Make sure we have
performed
nothing
by someone.
highlighted, and that's just going to be the gate again. When you see all the hedges at the same time with the crow, there is a crow that pops up to the left of the hedge. I don't see any of them over here. Did you just see something spark? This is a tough one to figure out. Okay, so the sparks are probably just hit effects coming off of it. Can't TK it either. So maybe the crow isn't supposed to help us there. We found the plungers. We're going to need the telephone soon. And the flowers are over there. Let's check over here, see what we got going on. And while we're here, check out the vault. See ourselves a little bit of backstory. Give us an insight on Boyd Cooper here. Very happy man working his, what looks to be a security job. And apparently he somehow managed to make his boss angry. Oh, well that's one way to deal with getting fired. Fire them back. But And after a bit of arson, it seems he was detained. So you know exactly where Crazy Conspiracy Man has gone off to. There's a crow that pops out and sparkles on the left side of the part of the hedge, 3/4 of the way out. I see the camera there. Oh, maybe that wasn't a good spot. Crow that pops up to the top left of the hedge when we can see them all at the same time. And it's not the camera, you say. Right here, I'm gonna watch it. I don't see any crows, but I did see a camera popping up there. There's quite a few of them popping out of the various parts of the scenery. Wait, here's an unopened truck. Or car. And just a couple of arrowheads. I thought we were onto something. Just because I remember this one stumping me last time, let's just look this one up. Sorry. Not the camera, you need to get towards the front. Stop, 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 stop. Grab an animated character, but, throw them into a position because you cannot do it in person. I've definitely felt like that before. Not the camera, you need to get towards the front. Go for the crow view. I see the camera popping out of the bushes. I see the helicopters in the background, but I'm not sure what you're looking for otherwise. Ah, the stream's dying. There we go. Alright, everything should be back to normal. Don't worry about it, Kayla, we all make mistakes. In fact, this one has stumped me before quite a bit as well. Looks like our stream's back. I'm just gonna look up a guide for this one. Milkman Conspiracy Grow. Ba 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 ba. Go to the right and pick up the feather the crow left and use clairvoyance. Levitate over the gate you went through and go through the middle gate to get the flower and equip it. I think the guide here is saying that this gate should just open from using clairvoyance, but I guess that's not how it's working here. What happens if we whack this? Nothing. Oh, wait. Okay. So that might be our little solution there. Look at that. We found it. Alright. Don't know why that one would make any sense at all. One gate opens the other, and that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
I am a grieving widow.
Well, we have the flowers now. That's one more place we can get into, but we still don't have a telephone yet. Might be in here.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
I don't think that's how you grieve with a flower.
I am a grieving widow.
I am your sister in grief.
I think it's hilarious that they all see each other and under that exact same disguise.
I am a grieving widow.
I am your sister in grief.
So now we gotta get in, and everyone knows
The cemetery.
vines are flammable.
This must be the milkman's grave. but it's completely overgrown with vines. How am I gonna get in there?
Classic video game puzzle,
Yes!
and one that's easy to
Burn.
solve.
Flowers are a token of my
Hope no one
remembrance
notices
for
all
my
this
loved one.
fire.
Any secrets over here on this side? A figment, but that's it. Those vines should be done burning.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space. What were you doing in the cemetery?
All
Are you
right,
grieving
something
well?
else for us to
Where
pick
are your
up.
flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
Oh, that left us back here.
Book you found
Little change
was
of pace.
Dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go. Because they think we'll think we know they know we know. So we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
Now
Ah,
It's fake.
it's the rifle
It'll
we
help you
needed.
Fit in around the other assassins.
assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows. Not all milk is enriched.
Well, we have the last item we should need aside from the telephone. Now we can sneak our way past all the other assassins. Don't think we stepped into this house either. We might have. Fridge is open. We've been here.
Can't get a good...
Get back out our stop
I am on
sign.
the road crew.
Hello,
This is
fellow
my
road
stop
crew
sign.
worker. Welcome to the road crew.
I love this game so much.
I am on the road crew. Stop sign.
Yes, we are all on the road. My red sign helps me work on the road.
Oh, missed it. Remember what I said, 3D platformers don't work. Try that
I
one
am
more
on the
time.
road crew. This is my
Hello,
stop
fellow
sign.
road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Some road work you guys are doing. That's actually how most 3D platformers alleviate the platforming issue. They place your shadow directly underneath you no matter where you are. That way you can see if you're hovering over another platform soon.
I work in the sewers.
Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the union meeting.
Alley-oop. Now, one more thing to get past here.
I'm in charge of
Fake.
assassinating
I'm
important
worried the other
figures.
assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Sometimes I work for the government. Watch out, fellow assassin.
So, apparently we don't want to be holding that out in the open. So you can find our way to hide behind here.
I'm worried the
Watch
other
out, fellow
assassins are gonna
assassin.
make fun of
There
me.
seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Anything look like a very familiar... Through the tree.
I work in the sewers.
Let's, try that again.
I'm worried the other
Does this look like
assassins
any
are gonna make
other, familiar conspiracy here?
This is my gun.
Shots being fired from the library.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Apparently right through the trees, so how are we supposed to hide? Wait! Let's pick up the shield.
It's fake.
That's probably what we'll need.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun
Watch
of
out,
me.
fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
That's exactly how we'll get past. Anytime that thing locks onto us.
Important figures.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Shh! Don't broadcast that fact. They look real.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins
like
are
to
gonna
shoot
make
people.
fun of me.
And if we didn't need the cobweb duster before,
Got it.
we need it now. Get ourselves into the library and...
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never tell you the location of the milkman. Never!
Okay, let's all just settle down and talk.
Ah!
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Let's not point fingers now.
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
Glad
What
I
a
never
gruesome
got to the
end.
notes.
I always knew Girl Scouts were
This one here
suspicious.
is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying. I know. Maybe I could find some stilts.
Pretty obvious answer here.
Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Helicopter's going right through the building here. Clairvoyance one last time, and see what eyesight we get. Not too interested in the view over there.
We are looking for the milkman. We don't
Let
know
it slowly
where he
pan
is.
over something and we'll see you exactly what we're needing to find.
Helicopters can go up and down.
Ah, here we go.
Man, these guys are dumb. Hey, wait. What's that? I'll bet that's him.
It certainly looks like a bunch of milk bottles surrounding him.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there.
Oh, well, there's the telephone.
Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing her cookies, run away.
Hey, that's another good line. Royd. Well, we have our telephone now.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins...
Not out that window. This one.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures.
Don't think that's how you use a rifle either.
I am an
That's
assassin.
the very first rule of gun safety.
A lot of passion, but for money.
At least they're holding them right, normally.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Shh, don't broadcast that fact. They look real.
One last
I am
one.
a skilled phone repairer.
Or, you know, get captured again. If I remember, this boss fight was a bit different.
Watch it!
Really easy to land the range shots on him, so let's just keep at it. He's got a whole bunch of different arms coming out of him. Very weird appearance. TK that. And problem solved. Get our ammo back, and we are out of here. But before we go off over there, let's see what was going on with that other telephone. Think we'll
I
need
work
this
in
to
the
get to the
sewers.
other
I
side.
am found on rooftops in...
Yeah, it's weird. A few of them decide to point rifles at themselves.
Performed by someone.
Very irresponsible firearm handling. Of course, by now, I'm sure you've noticed every single one of these guys doesn't know how to use their instruments. Their tools. Pick up that
I am
phone.
fixing the telephone lines. I can climb telephone poles. I have a special phone.
I forget what's going on over here. If only this was possible in real life. Looks fun. Yeah, glowy pink balls in the boss. Says it reminds you of Angry Birds. We have another vault here. Hired again. Alright. Hopefully the controller drift doesn't stop us too much this time. Boyd there, in the side, doing something apparently crazy. This game is so ridiculous. Oleander giving him the good old hypnosis treatment along with the milk and cookies. And offering him a new job. So we know his backstory now. Get our way back up the tower. So apparently, Boyd was fired from his old job and then rehired under some milk and hypnosis. I'm pretty sure you figured it out by now. That silhouette of the milkman looked awfully familiar, didn't he? Thanks, I got it. Well, I try to pay attention to
Hello, sewer worker.
people talking. It's always a priority of mine to try to understand someone trying to explain something.
A lot of passion, but
I am a skilled phone repairer.
come work on the phone lines with us.
That's a very long phone line. Very long distance for us to travel. Luckily, we snap onto the phone lines. And that's something we should jump over. Wow, that's a long path. And so is that. Luckily, the people developing this game knew what they were doing, and you actually snap to them every time you jump. And last one. So, it looks like this is where we're supposed to be. The heck is that supposed to be? What a weird selection of figments. Is that a dream catcher, or what is that supposed to be? Oh right, this is where I think we actually need the very last ability in this game. Or the last of the optional ones.
Just a minute! Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah!
So obviously they don't want to see us.
They're coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Sorry, no solicitors.
That's right, we actually need one last thing. Where can we go pick up ourselves one more level?
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this?
We'll have to wake ourselves up from the dream real quick.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
We'll be right back, Mr. Cooper.
You're part of it. Stay away.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has
He's gonna stop us once more. We're gonna have to find our way back to camp. Skip our little Linda cutscene. I think we have plenty of psych cards, so we should be able to buy a core from the lodge. Shame we're on level 29. We're so close, but yet so far. And once again getting lit on fire. Well, I think we found the way we're supposed to approach him. From above, where he can't hit us. Or, you know, he'll just light us on fire again. That's the last hit we need. At least repay me for that mess. No? Nothing. On our way back up to the lodge we go. Should be able to buy one Psycore, and then get that completed at Ford Crawler's lab.
Hey, anything?
Take a look. Now with that, now, you take that Psycore there.
take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Let's see if we can buy another one.
You take
take
that
it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
That's it.
Oh
for
wow,
now.
those are cheap.
Alright, go get more air.
So now we head back to his lab. We found plenty of cards, but we haven't used them to create another psi marker.
Where would you like?
Take me to Kreller's lab.
Let's go to Ford's. And
Yes, noble Psychomaster.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Oh right, this is where all the kids were going. We have to make one last trip back here. And that'll get us around a little bit faster on the levitation ball.
You're the only one left, son.
Ah, brain dead. Every single one of them.
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them. Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Crawler you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Titanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am. I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
So that explains all his...
You can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
worth one last shot.
Yes.
Of course.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
So that explains why he's under so many other different personalities in camp. He has a bit of a split personality issue. How many cobwebs do we have? Enough for a few cards. But over here is where we need to be. Get a Psychor in there, and since we have more than 10 cards, that'll give us back a challenge marker. 31. Oh right, I think that just uses all of the Psychors that we have, when we don't have to use them just one at a time. So now that we're level 31, talk to Ford Crawler one last time. And we'll get the last ability, the one that we need to get through the Milkman conspiracy.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility.
Which is a psychic power, apparently. I suppose maybe if you weren't just directly making yourself actually invisible, but manipulating the minds of everyone around you. That's probably how it works.
Okay, let's play a game. Look out, another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
You are now. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him.
Pretty straightforward ability.
Hey, where'd he go?
Sneak up behind him and...
Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility. I think I've heard the kids around camp refer to this technique as silent but deadly.
Not quite. I hear the sound effects, but... Okay. Apparently, we can't see what's going on here. Don't tell me you've got another glitch already.
I don't want to crack open these smelling salts unless I'm in a mental world. And I really want to get out.
Well, I've never experienced this glitch before. Maybe we can use the bacon to get out here.
Out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you, I'm going to eat it.
Or that's not going to work either. I know there's one little trick we can do here. You remember we found Lily's bracelet once we got to the island. So if we have that held out, and we use clairvoyance, it plays a cutscene.
Lily!
Well, I've reviewed your chart, little girl, and the bad news is we're gonna have to remove your brain. Strap it into an armored battle tank and make it shoot down innocent civilians with its concentrated psychic death beam!
I'm gonna kill you so much.
The good news is that your insurance is going to cover the whole thing. So, hey.
Hey, there's at least a bright side here.
No, I'm just trying to set you on fire through this stupid hat.
What a delightfully mean little brain you have. Just what we want. Here, do me a favor. Tell me if you think this smells like your doom.
I can't smell anything.
Curses! You're a stubborn little ball of flame, ain't you? Well, that head cold won't protect you forever, little girl. And when it's gone, you'll be sneezing a different tune. A
Plot
tune
device.
in the key of brains.
No, that apparently doesn't solve our issues. I guess this is what the actual invisibility issue is then, isn't it? Actual invisibility has its issues. That's probably what we have going on here. Where are we supposed to be and why is the camera not working? We'll just save and reload here. That should place us at the beginning of the level and we should be able to see again. There we go. Simple enough fix.
Where would you...
So now we'll have to go back to the lake
Yes.
and head across. Get Linda's help here. Lungfish call for Linda. But we don't need to watch that entire cutscene again. Almost done with the Milkman conspiracy. Although we still have about 5 more levels to go after that. This might be a late stream depending on how long these levels are.
With the full blessing of the...
Head our way back in one more time.
Not another clacking device.
I love that cutscene every single time. Raz slowly putting on his goggles. It's exciting.
Sometimes I work for the government.
So we need to head back
I am a
over
skilled
there.
phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
I wonder if this is just faster. Well, apparently we can't do that while we have a phone out.
Store. What is the purpose of the goggles? Who is the milkman?
I'm a
We'll have to
skilled
make the
phone
long, slow climb then.
Adjustments need to be made when come work on the phone lines with us.
Suppose we could have just stayed on one of these cords. Would have helped us with getting all the figments on one side, as opposed to switching back and forth. Now I'm not even going to remember which ones we slid across on. But it was mostly the one on the left. Alley-oop. And so now the puzzle here. You gotta use what is otherwise an optional ability. Also, you'll see eyes peeking through the blinds on all these houses. Adds to the paranoia.
Just a minute! Who is it?
Not enough.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Ah!
Okay, no, maybe we just need to interact with that.
Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Be right there! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time.
Was that not the solution to it?
Ah!
No, did we need clairvoyance? I forget what the You'd think that one makes sense. Oh, right. I think...
Be right there! Better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Ah!
No, that wasn't it either.
Can't get a good grip.
It's not the TK either, so... Just to save us some time, I'll have to look this one up as well. You'd think you'd just use invisibility to pass there. No, that's exactly what the guide tells me.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it?
Oh, right. I think we just need to...
Hello?
That's what it was. You just need to wait patiently.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it?
You gotta wait for her to unlock it and open it wider. Are we out of invisibility? Well, what recharges that then? Do we need to pick up some mental health or something? Because it doesn't look like it's recharging on its own. Okay, it just takes forever. Some of the puzzles in this game continue to be confusing.
Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it?
Wait for that door to open wide.
Hello? Aha!
And we're in.
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness, to make the world prettier, to share candy with everyone.
Ah, you got all the guys outside.
Nature of the milkman, to protect the milkman at all costs.
Me and the boys rolling up to get some milk. Oh, there's the sensors. They weren't here before.
To destroy all who would harm the milkman or threaten to reveal his secret objective.
Go, girls! Protect the milk! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
So obviously we're going to follow her. Thank you, Marky. Had to wait just a little bit longer. Bit of a difficult puzzle to solve. Or at least for me. Some of these are a little unintuitive.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die! But that is the way of the Rainbow Squirts!
Remember everyone, Girl Scouts are evil.
Have some cookie! Ha! No milk for
I think we'll need the shield for that, just in case. Don't think we can TK anything in here, so...
This box is free! Have some cookies!
Okay, no.
Have some cookies!
Give her a few whacks.
No milk for you!
Alright. Just gotta remember, it's a 1-2-1-2 pattern. A, B, A, B.
Have some cookies! Die!
Nope, we're still gonna get hit by those.
Enough! It's time for me to pluck out your eyes!
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine! Then I'll do this. Hope you can see in the dark. Because I can!
That's a hint drop right there. Oh, so that's what they are. They are, dream catchers, or God's Eyes, I think these are called. Oh, well, that's what she says. She's calling her attack. I actually have one of those that I made a long time ago. Little trinket. You get 2 sticks and then sew a string. Ah, she's calling her attacks. I should pay more attention to that part. There, that should be the entire arsenal we need.
No milk for you!
We'll just shoot her. That's gonna be a lot easier for us. Although it seems smacking her in the face does a lot more damage.
Treats for you! Enough! It's
Skip that cutscene again. Got the God's Eye, and now we can see.
free!
Okay, so shield when she calls her attacks.
Treats for you! Must have hurt me breathing!
Well, you do kind of scream every time you attack.
Die! Treats for you! Ha! Must breathing!
Alright, it's a very long and arduous walk over there, but we should be able to get past all the obstacles she's thrown up.
What have you done? He wakes!
Uh-oh. Here it is. We've all been waiting for it.
My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white with his rage.
The Milkman awakens. So it seems Girl Scouts are no match for a bunch of government
My milk is
agents.
delicious. Special delivery today.
That's some spicy milk, I'd say. We did something very, very
My milk
wrong
is
here.
delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
He is the Milkman. He awakens, and his milk is delicious. You don't have, anything else to say to us, man?
Hey, Boyd, why are you trying to burn down the asylum.
He said the thing. Indeed he did. He is the milkman, and his milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything
Except for milk.
I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Classic.
I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Alright, that's the end of the quote there. What's that? Oh! I think that's one of our classmates.
I'll put this one right next to Kitty's.
Why would you kiss it?
Yes! I got a brain!
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh! You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
We'll head back after we've collected a few of them. You let me know how much of a priority it is to collect every single one of them. There's a couple I think we can afford to miss, but it doesn't change the outcome or the ending. Ah, no. That's just something we can bash through. We don't need to light it on fire. So we get another crow feather here, which apparently shows us the location of another brain, but where's that going? Ah, wait, that's near the entrance. Right. So that's one.
JT's brain? How'd this little doggy get out of the pen?
He's just gonna kiss every single one of them, and I hate it. Nope, no more eyesight from there. But apparently there's something on top of the statue. A gold watch. That's almost half of the items we need for our scavenger hunt, but I don't think we're gonna complete that. We have business to attend to.
You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the brains.
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy.
I see you're surrounded by potheads.
Oh, you found my old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy?
Not really.
Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead! Ah!
So I don't think we can pick up that little trophy just yet. What does she have to think? Apparently sees us as some younger portrait of herself, I imagine. I think you know what we need to do here.
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
Maybe we don't need an explanation just yet. Let's head right back out here real quick. A little bit behind schedule. Let's hope we can finish this tonight.
Cut! Hey, kid!
We might have to cut this into 3 parts.
No.
Oh, God. Even a child can see I've lost control of this production. Okay, Becky, get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid, it wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit show on our hands. Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage fright and locked herself in her dressing room. So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans
and the horror of Hagatha Home. Oh.
Which is like flipping between a root canal and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore Jasper. He's just a critic who happens to be right.
I'll go talk to Benny. I'm sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
That and acting lessons.
You can get Bonita to take the stage again. And you're the star of my show, kid.
Kinda looks like Z from Ants. Well, I haven't seen that movie in forever, so I don't think I can give my opinion there too well. Let's take ourselves out a little bit.
Man, these things.
We hopped right in without a little bit of backstory. Let's head inside first before we talk to Gloria.
You can walk away from the stage, young man, but show business will always be a part of you.
Head inside, and we'll have an explanation what our purpose here. What is our purpose here?
No, wait!
Along with the
Don't listen to
goggles.
him! Retreat!
Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run. This is our moment of glory.
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now, see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
So you can tell everyone in here is some form of crazy.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the mad doctor anywhere. He's got a stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto, you don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
So obviously, we need to get past this guy. I think there's a pretty easy solution there.
Whatever.
From the desk of Cagligosto Lobato, DDS, please be advised that I've taken measures to protect my patient, Crispin Whitehead, from any and all invasive psychic procedures. Even if your name is Coach Oleander, and even if I'm currently working with you to take over the world, that doesn't give you the right to recruit away my elevator operator with your mental tricks.
Darn.
So, we can't just go into this guy's head. Instead, we gotta solve the problems of the other little inmates here.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh! I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and I'll...
What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over.
Help me!
So he's got some other issues to go through.
Okay, everybody who's still in the army, please raise your hands, unless you're dead.
I think this will be a nice breather level for us. After the madness of the last level, this should be a lot easier for us.
I have been hit.
Stylistically, I really like this one. So tell me now, who wants to play Civ? He's got his hand tucked away in his shirt jacket there. So that's supposed to be this universe's equivalent of Napoleon. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's on fire, but let's see if we can TK that out. Oh!
You found my super
Well,
valuable
I suppose
rare
it's something
coin.
we needed.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
Well, I'm guessing that's something we needed, but I suppose we should talk to them and investigate what's going on here.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real Napoleon Bonaparte?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear.
Your move.
Who's winning now?
What do you think?
So obviously, we've got to help him get over his lasting issue with his ancestor. They're playing a board game, a military board game, and we have to solve it. Pick up a few more of those figments, and... You like that little effect there? That's one way to slide right into your DMs.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, well. Then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You! Destroy that bridge! For France! For France! I hate your stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you.
I love this game so much.
Suck on that bridge! Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment this poor peasant over here. Ha ha!
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
Haha! I like your je ne sais quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
Genetic memory. What is this, Assassin's Creed?
Word to the wise, give up while you can. Fred's gonna win. I can burn wood with my mind.
Well, that would be how you say, cheating!
Oh, well, cheat we will.
Hey, don't touch my pieces! That is cheating!
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. We've got a whole mess of puzzles to solve. I absolutely adore this level. It's so creative with its uses of the size here. So someone in here needs a problem solved.
Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our Corps of Engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
It's a start. So we're going to shrink to different sizes while we're on the game map here. If I remember, these guys, yeah, you're supposed to light their fuses while they're in their shells. So that cutscene gave us a little bit of a direction that we're supposed to be going. Find our way around here. Oh, what's this? That's how we'll leave. That's one way to solve your problems. Look at the little soldier figments. Adorable. And from here... Oh, missed. How are we getting up to that ledge there? Just a little bit of levitation will do. Just enough. So that guy doesn't like us. But if he can't see us, then we don't have to worry. Hey buddy, how's it going? And missed. Completely. So one thing in retrospect you can remember. Boyd Cooper didn't have any sensors inside of his mind. He didn't have anything blocking out the bad thoughts. And that's exactly how the conspiracy theory stuff was going on in his mind. It was only once we started awakening the milkman that we saw them show up. They weren't anywhere else to be found in that little head of his. Let's try this instead. Got you out of the way. They have little, bicorns. Cute.
Watch it.
Go away. So we gotta take care of the big guy who's up top here. And make sure we don't fall off due to some clueless dodging on our part. Goodbye. Okay, so that is hurting him. If we hold him in place and let him burn, then... well, that's one sadistic way to get rid of him. Those guys are a little bulky though, we can't just outright throw them, we can only lift them up in place. But if he's burning, that's a pretty safe way to deal with the problem. And they also have a lot of health. Let's see what's inside this little vault here, shall we? Fred versus Crispin. Seems like he's having a much better time with himself, not being among all the other crazies. Found Crispin himself having a bit of his own trouble. Waterloo O, which apparently is whatever their little strategy game. It's a board game, sort of like Civ or Risk, perhaps. Crispin, in all of his madness, did figure out how to beat him. And it seems that's what drove Fred to madness. Losing in a board game, although I've had plenty of times in which I've tried to play Civ and had a similar experience. That could drive anyone mad. Especially if your opponent cheats like that. I'll let this dialogue play, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist. Okay, here I come. Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
And I return. Simple enough. Imagine getting someone into a game, then getting mad when you lose. Then it drives you to madness. Definitely if there's a game that you've been playing all your life and then a rookie beats you on their first try. I can definitely see that. There's some very dedicated gamers out there that clearly aren't right in the head. So that should be our first phase completed. Although if I remember... There we go, there's some more exclamation points over here.
Hello, I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
Smooth.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
We've got a very long game ahead of us. So I think we'll need a letter or something. Let's head back up and see if we can talk to Fred. That's how we get ourselves out of that map.
Yep.
I think we have to go all the way back up to talk to Fred. Get our little way out of this room, and... meet you on the other side.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care.
Then lead them to victory, Milky Toast.
Shut up.
They think
Milk
you don't care if
toast.
they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
That'll work.
Huh. Well, that doesn't work.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo!
Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you.
Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
You know, it's sort of like playing a really good game with someone over and over again. They're too stubborn to quit, but you still keep beating them over and over again. Certainly feels like me playing Civ. Not to brag, but I kind of know my way around that game. That would be a very wonderful game to stream, so I don't think I'll be doing any solo Civ playthroughs. A big collaboration with a few other VTubers would be wonderful for that.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
Well, you might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred.
Well, if it works.
Okay. Hurl my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Wow, he's already armed. The man came prepared. So that's how we beat this first area, I believe. Now we have one more person to talk to. Pick up a few more figments. And say hi.
Hello?
Sorry, I can't storm Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
Oh, okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here. An army moves on its stomach, you know. An elite force such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
They're French.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything with the finest French delicacy might bruise my palate and leave me unable to storm anything, save the vomitorium.
Ew.
Guess what the French consider to be cuisine? Recruit some escargot for the hearty night. Let's get our way around over here, and where is it that we are heading? I'll need to go find those fields. Maybe a bird's eye view will help us. Ah yes, it was over here, I believe. Okay, big guy. Hardly doing enough damage to him. Although I know if we light him on fire, that might work for the other guy around here. No, hold you in place. And you'll catch the other guy. Double our damage output. Of course, we can't touch him ourselves, that lights us on fire. Pick you right back up. That's a problem solved. Goodbye. No. Okay, that's right, we have to go up and attack him first. And then, we give him a good old ignition. So we gotta pick up the little snails here, slowly chasing after them. Alright, that's not what it works. Of course, you can just TK them. Snails don't bounce, they're supposed to slide, or slither. This is some really fancy escargot.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
A little eager, aren't you? I didn't even know snails could talk.
If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the
glittering path of righteousness.
For we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
I suppose that's one way to demoralize your opponent. Eat all of their fancy foliage. Now that we're back up here, we'll just take this little guy. Send him over here. Oh, we can't send them across bridges, I don't think. Or around broken bridges.
Nah, better not. I should only feed my own army.
So we can only move it onto tiles that are blue. And I think we're going to need to repair some bridges for
I should only
that.
feed my own army. How about you fix that broken bridge over there?
How about you fly me over there? My legs seem to be glued onto this base, which is kind of weird.
So, as you'd guess, we have to start moving the pieces manually.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
And there's us using a military engineer. Move you out of the way. Now that the bridge is repaired, we can move our snail. Hey, buddy, I got something for you.
Charge! Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte.
I'd fight for any king that feeds me that well. Although I don't have any personal preference for
I may be
snails.
hungry again soon.
Pick that up real quick. Give you a good old whack here. No, we're supposed to fight that soldier with one of our own. Move this guy over here, and move you over here.
Take that! Die! I kill you!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right!
I think you get the gist.
Yes, but I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, mon Dieu. I hate bridges! Ah! That is for killing my father. Bridge!
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
Let me know how that one works. How do you get killed by a bridge? One that's intact. Ah, we can't move him over there to repair that bridge. There's a piece in the way. What of our soldier man over here? We can't take him across, given that the bridges are out. So I'll have to talk to these guys and figure out what our little problem is. Pick up the sheep figments. Hey, buddy.
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money! Oh, man! Well, I'm off to die in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
More of that negative talk.
Well, that problem was solved before we even knew it was a problem.
So she doesn't spend it all on scrapbook-making supplies. She's gone nuts about that stuff. It's part of the reason I'm so ready to die. Anyway, let's go. War ahoy and all that stuff.
So that was the coin that we found outside next to Napoleon in the next to Fred in the fireplace. I suppose we solved that problem before it was an issue then. I'll take it. Now what the heck is this?
Man, this salt shaker is totally in the way. I'll bet the real Napoleon never had to worry about stuff like this.
Maybe this guy has an answer. See if you can do something about my salt shaker, buddy. Or maybe there's no one to talk to in here. Seems that was just the indicator for the little spot where we talked to the snails. I don't think the snails themselves will have anything to do with the salt, given that we already fed them to that soldier. Maybe. And this guy just wants his salt. Or we can just move that out of the way then. It needs 2 adjacent hexes, it looks like. I kind of want to play Civ now. Or we can just toss that way out of the way. Very well.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time.
I like the little wooden soldiers.
Man.
Salt will kill snails, yeah, I agree. But we already did the stuff with the snails, so... Seems we just need to throw that away. I wonder what happens if we place this knight next to this guy.
I would love to slay that enemy soldier, but I am afraid I must save all of my energy for the stronghold. I have only eaten enough to last me through one great struggle, you see.
Well, that's a quick explanation. So, obviously, soldier versus soldier.
I kill you!
Send 2 units of the equivalent strength,
Not bad, Fred.
and they both die.
What I do? You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life!
None shall pass.
One more soldier. And I suppose we'll have to go through one more recruitment then. Hey there, buddy. Want to join the cause?
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there.
Well, it's a start. We have to go on our little spy infiltration mission.
Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
This last guy is harder than the other 2. And once again, we'll need our trusty cobweb duster. Hey, buddy. Bring me the arrowheads. There we go. And now we need to find our way up and over. Given the anvil sign over here, this is probably our first way in. Been about 3 years since I last played to remember. This is one of my games I go back and play every so often. What about the rest of y'all? Is there any game that you have to go through just about maybe once every year or every 2 years in this chat? Spore is another one of those games that I'm very fond of and play every 1 or 2 years myself. Huh. Do a couple more flips and maybe that. Okay, that apparently doesn't take us where we need to go. So where are we supposed to go then? Get ourselves standing up, perhaps? Nope, we can't jump like that. How do we make our way up there then? Can't jump off of the chandelier here, no matter how much I mash. Reach? Halo Reach is good. I haven't played it much this year. I did at the beginning when it came out, but still haven't had much of a chance. I'm very excited for Halo Infinite coming up. And on this channel I am wanting to go through a legendary playthrough of all the Halos. Chandelier. Yeah. Or whatever this is right here. That's almost a chandelier hanging from the ceiling, isn't it? I can't... Okay, I can jump off this side, somewhat. It seems only when I'm on the levitation ball. Well, that doesn't want me up there. I wonder why. It seems there's another pathway to get up there. See if we can reach that. Yeah, I am very interested in doing Halo Solo Legendary playthroughs, but I think I want to save that for when the next Halo's coming around. Sooner, probably starting in November or such. That's just when I'd probably actually get more people in here to watch. I need to do a lot more advertising, so once Psychonauts week is over, expect me to try to start making some memes on this channel. Practice the video editing skills. After all, streaming on YouTube, of course, was a very bad decision to make. No one's going to be wandering in here and watching. At least, not too many people. YouTube's a pretty poor platform for streaming, so I think I'm gonna start doing simulcasting on Twitch as well. And possibly a permanent move to Twitch if it turns out that YouTube isn't favorable at all, but I have my own reasons for wanting to stay on YouTube. One example, I do hope to be doing concert streams in enough time, but one, I have to practice my singing, and two, I'd rather have an audience for that. If I can get a few people watching these streams, then maybe we can start having concerts in here. It's going to take a while, but I definitely feel like I'd want to stick with YouTube if I can make it work. And if anyone can make it work, it's going to be me. Turing knows how to manipulate an algorithm. Okay, don't launch me far enough then. We're going to have to get all the way back up there. You know what, we'll just cheat. We have places to be and things to be doing. As much as I want to do a legendary playthrough of Halo, I'm hesitant to do that for 2. That's actually on my list of collaboration ideas. A 2 co-op playthrough on Legendary. I don't exactly know that I'd be able to do that solo on Legendary. Maybe not too soon. So the haystack has only one way we can get rid of it. And that should be pretty obvious.
Hey, look, a musket. I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
There's the last item we need, and that should be our ticket out of here. Get back on our bouncy ball and let's blow this joint. This guy seems so eager to kill just so long as he has the proper equipment for it.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
Well,
brick joke.
Could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
Okay, never mind. We'll have a way to sneakily get rid of him pretty soon. Find ourselves our little cork back up there. Where is it? There's our way. Levitate me up to the skies. Send you over here.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait! Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
But how? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! Blast into our bridge! Immediately! Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that's as far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you?
Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears.
I'm on it, General.
Well, what do you know, it is just like a game of Civ. The opponent can cheat, but we can't. How do we get ourselves back down?
Work on that bridge there.
Yeah, I think I nailed that one. Carpenter joke.
Cute. I love it. Talk to this house and we should be able to get across the bridge. Give you another whack. And a fire attack. Now we've got our little tight ropes to get across here instead of our wicked levitation jumps. I wonder why that's such a common video game platformer superpower. Gliding. I suppose it is a very good way to make yourself able to do some long jumps in 3D. Okay, it seems these guys are a bit of a problem for us to take care of. Let's get ourselves a vantage point up here. Talk to the steamer trunk. And goodbye. I'll take that health before it goes away. Also, word of note. Even fake water like that is a problem for us. Jump up here onto this little old ladder. And let's start moving. It's quite the jump to make. Alright, fine, buddy. Get out of here. Go for a swim. He didn't seem to enjoy that time. Guess he doesn't know how. Well, they're just everywhere, aren't they? It's a long jump from here. Make sure we wait until he fires. And now, Now we make our last attack. Goodbye. TKU out of here. And the bridge opens once more. I think you know where this is going. We have only one more piece we haven't used yet. Where's that cork? No, no, no. I should know the physics of that. Sphere rolling down a little incline, but the video game physics will fight me sometimes. Alright, buddy. Move your spherical self over there. I don't know that we can directly make that jump, so we have to move him piece by piece. And in you go.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't see that message earlier.
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
Huh? What?
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Well, maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself back into my glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes, well, except for that last one, the one in Waterloo.
I was sick that day. Very bad stomach cramp, let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
Hereditary? Have you seen those old portraits of Napoleon? And exactly where he keeps that hand tucked?
Is he really gone? Hello? Hello? Anyone else in here? Ha! We did it, Raz! I'm all me again. One person, not French. Get me out of this dang jacket so I can go strangle me an orderly.
Hey, good thinking, Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep. Right after I take a nap.
Yes, what? Nap?
War is hell, Rasputin, and I'm sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as
Well, thanks for nothing. At least he's not French anymore. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Being French. So, Plants vs. Zombies, I didn't see that message earlier. That's something I've very much been speculating. I've talked with a few other VTubers, and there was one that actually went in and saw one of his streams. I was the only one watching at the time, but he was playing some PopCat games. All those old... I don't even know what they were, Flash. All the really old Flash games from the mid-2000s. Real classics. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies myself, but it's definitely a very fun setup for a game. I think I might add that. Have, in the future, just a laid-back PopCat game stream. There's a few of those games that I haven't played in forever, and a few that I haven't even had a chance to play. Back when there was Baby Xander, who couldn't really afford his own games. A few of them were out of my reach, and I didn't have the chance to buy the home versions of some of them. Here's our next boy to talk to.
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Artists in chat can understand this.
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador! The bull! How I despise you both! But my hands won't let you go. Ah! That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
You know, drawing is one of those skills I want to pick up, but I've had similar experiences where I try to sit down and draw and it's just frustrating to no end. But you talk to any artist and they all give you the same story. It's just something you have to get over. Hating all of the work that you do. It's pretty much how every artist runs. Once you know enough about what you're trying to do, you start seeing the flaws in your own work, and that's going to give anyone a setback. I think we should save the best for last, though. Let's go ahead and wait on El Odio there. Let's talk to Gloria instead.
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
We'll head back in here. I'm not sure if you've gotten it from my sort of flamboyant or occasionally overdramatic remarks, but in high school I was a theater kid. So this level has quite the resonance with me. Not too much of a theater kid though. I was definitely a gamer first, but theater kid second. The whole acting part of it is actually why I got interested in VTubing in the first place. Allows me to practice a bit of character exploration. Xander, of course, is not exactly the same as the person behind the mask, but takes inspiration from myself. Mostly just me if I wasn't afraid to talk to people. Acting actually makes it a bit easier to go talk to people if you don't know exactly how to
Guess she really doesn't want to see
portray
anyone.
yourself. Pretending to be someone other than yourself is a really good way to get the point across. This is where we'll need the invisibility again. Just so long as she can't see us. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, watch it, or I'll call security.
Wrong button.
Excuse me, Miss Soleil. I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
You already had the voice spoiled.
I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want, an autograph? I'm kinda busy here.
Who's the crying?
So who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
So there's our little bait and switch there.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So you're not gonna go out on stage.
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those god-awful slices of Gloria's terrible life? How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glow, inspirational muse to bear. No?
That's not part of the game. Is it stuttering for you too? A little unfamiliar. My computer should be able to handle it, but I suppose with any old game we'll get glitches like that.
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage? For the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll leave you alone.
Sounds pretty short.
I know you have
This
a lot
level
to
shouldn't
find.
take that long, should it?
Now where was I?
Hint, hint. I don't think we need too many of the figments anymore. We got the invisibility, which was last of the mandatory power-ups to get through the game. Oh, another vault. Take a look-see in here. Gloria's Cruel Training. Agatha, Home for Girls. Doesn't look like the most pleasant place that someone was dragged there, and, well, that's the theater business for you. Oh, and the musical business, too. Music industry is a very harsh mistress. I suppose that's a terrible selection of movies you're watching there, too. That's torture on its own. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Just how Gloria could be so cruel and tortured. The original Plants vs. Zombies is one of your favorite games. It has its flaws, but sometimes you like to play through the game again. I'll see if I can undermine it. Undermine it. There we go. I know it's a PopCap game, and it's kind of an old one at this point. I know some of the older PopCap games you probably can't even buy from their website anymore. At least so I heard. That other VTuber I was talking to was running through his PopCap games, and some of those you just couldn't get anymore. Their more famous ones are going to be available for purchase again, but I think I just need to look at Plants vs. Zombies. Knowing it being one of their more successful IPs, it should be a lot easier to get my hands on legitimately. I'd rather not run a shady business here on this YouTube channel.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
A good bit of horizontal tower defense is definitely worth a play. I'll put that on my list. Though I will give everyone a forewarning here, after Psychonauts week is over, or at least once we get through Psychonauts 2, I might try to slow down the streaming a little bit, just to start putting out those memes or some video compilations. Something that's more searchable and will get more viewers and subscribers on this channel. Starting to do the actual marketing part, because as I said, just streaming on YouTube is not going to get you anywhere. I've taken the advice from a few bigger VTubers than myself. You'll have to actually make some videos, some smaller clips to put out there. Something to get the point across. Little sound bites. You know, you've seen those other channels that get hundreds of thousands of subscribers just by recycling VTuber content and creating little 10-second clips of all their memes here and there. Doing that myself should bring viewers here instead of to someone else's channel. I hope no one's made a compilation out of me yet. At least not without telling me. We have our candle.
Now, how can I light that candle?
And the extra little step we'll need. Bright and happy. Wonderful performance.
Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower girls in position 1. And action!
Tonight, I will be playing the part of Gloria von Guten.
The kids are ugly too.
Actress.
In this nostalgic memory of her breakthrough role in the smash hit musical
Sunshine Shenanigans! And where would Gloria be without her muse?
Her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth. Play tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil. Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me.
Not again.
The Phantom.
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom strike.
I've been
This
there.
time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
You know, you could be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Well, he seems like a very trustworthy fellow.
Whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse. Improv. So whatever you do, don't mess with the manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story. I should go give her a piece of my mind.
Oh, look, there's a power-up there. There we go, now the music kicks in. So wonderful and gimmicky. I love a good bit of theater. For those of you in the chat who have a lady friend or a man friend you want to impress, don't take them to the movies on a first date. Take them to an actual theater performance, if there are any in your area. Alright, buddy. What do you have to say about this?
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that phantom?
Ah! Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
You said you had a script for me, don't you?
Hey, why do you have to be so hard on Benita?
I'm trying to save you from that mysterious phantom character. He only
His head is
acts
floating.
when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
Benita's just trying to lighten things up around here.
Ah! I've seen better shines on a shoe. She should quit.
That's a
now,
good one.
or she can still get a
I'll remember
job
that.
as a nightlight.
If you hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
Oh, I can't stop looking at it. It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
Been there too.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boy's protests, though heartfelt, quickly lapsed into simplistic and tedious platitudes. 1.5 stars.
That actually reminds me.
Listen, this play just stinks. Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it. Some zing.
Wow, thanks. Are you actually being nice?
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway into the stage. Go, give that to Becky and see if she can't find some actors to ruin it.
So one thing we could definitely do for the rest of the game here is try to use clairvoyance as much as possible. If we look at this boy up here, he sees us as a 1.5 star performance. Of course, everyone you talk to is going to have some sort of look to them. The people dressed in dog costumes see you as a fire hydrant. Maybe not something you should be looking like. Well, you see me as a script, which or a checklist of some sort, which I suppose is a little bit better.
Hey, you said that if Benita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. I thought you'd chicken out.
Ma'am, I'm a psychonaut. Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and...
Sorry, no way up there. Well, there was this one play. We would lower this prop hot air balloon down from the catwalks and then pull it back up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud, just bring it to me and I'll run the actors through it. We're so desperate for new material around here. Hey, what's this? A new script?
It's a start.
Joy. Weird. It smells like popcorn and it doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here, you can be my first AD. Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script everybody. Let's practice. And action.
Mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Well, that's a cute little prop animation there. But we're supposed to do something with it. You prefer to stay home with your cats and garlic bread. I mean, if you have cats and garlic bread, do you need anything else?
Everything is as it should be.
I don't know that you've been here in any of my other streams, but my cat does have a tendency to disrupt me. I've since moved in with another roommate, so I do have someone else I can just pawn off that cat to. That way he doesn't disrupt me in the middle of streams. When I was just starting out, he'd interrupt me during Guilty Gear, which I need the utmost concentration to make work. So we need something with a mighty steed here. What are we missing? That will change the set. And we need to find whatever props we need to hook up here.
Do you not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me? Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy. We are so lucky to be together again so that I could share it all with you. And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours, which has so quickly faded. Yes!
Horrible acting like a Michael Bay movie. I forget what our other little gimmicks we have to do here. We need to run this playthrough to the end, so I guess until we find a missing prop. If I remember right here, we needed a boat of some sort. Oh, that's sweet. I love it. Ah, I could go for some garlic bread right about now. I can get a cat easily. Garlic bread is a bit more difficult. Can we take care of this to cut the crying, please? That's one problem solved while we're in here. Alright, it's its own entire puzzle here, but I think we need a change of scenery. I know this is one of the main mechanics of this level. This one's going to be slow and it might take us a while.
Gloria must be in a good mood now.
But what is happiness without a share of sadness? Oh, wait. I thought I locked this cat out of the room. He has made his arrival, and he is here to interrupt me.
Wherefore art thou, O elusive male boat? How I yearn for the shores of my loneliness to be creased by your sturdy keel! The mailboat ain't coming for you, girly.
They somehow got even uglier.
Never come, but I think I see the mail train approach it through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at this school for girls so long ago. A dragon?
That's definitely not a train. And the cat departs once more.
Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
Outstanding.
A very fiery performance. Now, these guys are gonna start attacking us. So... well, we have a bit of fighting to be doing first. Oh, well, they definitely see us as something we don't want to be involved with a bunch of dogs. Let's pick that back up and see if we can just fix that again. So that'll kill the enemies so long as they're in pairs. Now we should shoot off those bats from the top. That'll disable them. And now we can figure out where we need to go next. Dragon needs to be taken care of. Can we give that a little slap?
Dragon is a mystical force of the theater. Only theater itself can affect it. Ha ha ha!
Alright, Becky. Give me some direction here.
Aw.
What about the critic?
Aw.
Put away that megaphone. And put away that purse.
Excuse me, Mr. Rolls, but do you have any more scripts?
You've tasted excellence, and now you're back.
Oh, what do you know? I think we're on the right track.
Quality theater?
Not really, but I think that if I find a play that moves the props around in just the right way, I can use them to get up to the catwalks and fight the Phantom.
Unfortunately for you, that's the last script I'll waste on this theater. I'm saving the rest for Broadway.
Shame. Oh, lovely performance
Just
from
dig
Raz.
around the sets. I'm sure you'll find some horrible scripts in there. Oh, except do not do that, because they certainly would not help you get to the catwalks, which are very dangerous anyway. So give up.
So he said to look around on the sets. Just a bit more exploring and we should be able to find a few more books. Welcome, all of you, to the stream, by the way. Where is that next script for us? Get all these out of the way first. I wonder... Night of Joy, and we know the historical component of Night slaying dragons, so maybe that's what we need.
Yeah, that one could use a little work.
Mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed?
And get that dragon out of here. Excellent.
My father has nobly smoten the beast to his own death.
Is smoten a word?
Yay, and for the record, not a bad kisser.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take your word for it. I don't need proof.
Can't get a good grip.
Lovely, lovely, a wonderful comedic routine. Is that a set of stairs now? It is. Oh, can't get up there. Ah, good one. So that runs us through this script again. And now that we have the dragon taken care of,
Oh, another script?
we just ran through this one though.
Day the mailboat finally came?
Sure, toss it aside, we don't need that.
I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people. Places, everyone.
So that's it, we get the stage direction from those.
And action.
And that's how we solve our little issues here.
I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Ah, 'twas never a vessel more beautiful and resplendified.
Sorry, no mail for you, ugly girl.
In your face, fatty.
Shh. Alright. Fine, I don't think you necessarily need to do that. It's not that horrible of a performance. Those guys are going to respond every single time.
You have a license.
And smack you out of here. So now we have our little boat, and that should navigate us out of here. Or we'll just end up landing in the water. Don't tell me I just screwed us over. Are we gonna have to run through that one again?
Yeah, that.
We'll skip through that. Alright, so we just need to land on the boat itself and not the water. And set change. This should be just what we're looking for.
Pray tell me, my shady manager and rumored lover, must I truly ship my only daughter Gloria off to Agatha Homeschool for Girls?
Yes, and immediately, before she ruins our career. I mean, your career.
No! Never shall I go! Worry not, baby daughter, for I every day shall write to you.
Yes,
and I shall mail the letters myself, personally.
Bwahaha. There's some ropes hanging from the ceiling by the dragon. Yeah, I saw those, and those I didn't seem to be able to grab onto. At least not for that moment right there. Everything just tries to murder us during the nighttime sets. Why are the actors so homicidal? I mean, I've been in those performances too. So we have the script for this part now. And I think that takes us back to the top of the previous set, right? Yeah, those wires there are just to suspend the bats there in that place. Yeah, you see that one on the left? We can't grab onto those. I think we need to do something in this set first. Talk to Becky again. And have our ears split apart by those buzzsaws. Too persistent.
Hey, Props, is that hot air balloon still working? Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks. And action.
Sigh! When will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls? Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
I think we're gonna need to be happy for this one.
Hey, cue the magical balloon, moron!
Hey, there's no magical balloon on this set, but that won't stop me from jumping down there and kicking your ass. So watch it.
Alright, we'll need to switch back to happy for this one. Hop over the spinning shrubbery. Certainly a menacing garden we got going on here. I'm running out of plant puns. Hot air balloon should be the answer, absolutely. And that's why we need the happy set back here. That doesn't sound good.
Here, I do not, for you sicken me with disgust. Adieu, mon mère, adieu.
That's not how you pronounce adieu. But alright, I'll take it. Aren't we supposed to have a balloon here?
Yeah.
I don't think we need to see through this again.
Hey! Psst. What? There's no magic cloud in this set.
No rats. Well, let's...
Okay, so it's not in here either. I think we need to switch back across the other portal here. Maybe this will give us an answer. Whoops, hit my mic. That will happen occasionally. One part of the setup I'm trying to get will place that a lot further away, and so I'm not going to be able to hit it anymore. See if we can get our last set piece done here.
Yeah.
We'll skip through all these again. No balloon here either.
There's no...
Alright, just run around like idiots. Maybe if we go back to the first one. It did mention Goodbye Hagatha Home, so it's probably on that first set that was supposed to be it. Also, I don't think we've used this set specifically yet.
Oh, who would have thought that I, Gloria Von Guten, would be starring in my own Broadway musical at such a young age?
Did we watch this one yet?
I hope my mother is proud of me. Well, here it goes.
Certainly sounds out of place chronologically.
Huzzah, forsooth! What is thine sweet smell in the air?
Let us spin and be happy, entwined in this pole of love, forever young and twisty. Rejoice, for spring has besatten upon ourselves, and the spirit of May is a-lingering.
It's like middle school performances all over again.
Hooray! Maypole! Maypole! Maypole!
A horrible performance the entire time through. Look up and see if there's a balloon. Almost looks like it. Ah, there is. Maybe this is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Skip through the little dialogue here.
What? There's no magic cloud in this set.
It's up there, you can see it, right? That looks like a balloon to me up there. Alright, I think we have to go back a few times. See if there's another set we missed. We've been through all of them happy and sad, so we shouldn't be missing any of them. Maple is the answer to getting up there to the Phantom. Skeptical about that one. We'll just cheat our way back up here. Problem solved. I remember this one was always difficult for me to figure out. So I'll have to see which one has a cloud, but it looked like that first set had a balloon. They mentioned a balloon previously, but is that going to be in the nighttime version of this set? No, we've already interacted with this one enough. Wait, we have a cliff up here. I don't see a balloon up there, but maybe that'll work for us.
Yeah.
Skip through the dialogue. We saw through that one.
Do not worry.
Oh wait, it went...
Cloud on this.
Man! Helen.
It sounds like that should be a happy set, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. Climb back up this ladder and we'll set it back to sad, see if that shows up with our cloud that we need. Go through the lengthy cutscene every single time. We already handled the dragon. And pull back out that megaphone real quick. I'll just interrupt you with this.
Yeah. Do not worry. Hey!
Nope, that was the first one that we checked. Which one of them has a balloon? Maple is the answer to getting up there to the Phantom. I don't think so. We tried them on all of them except for the nighttime version of the first set, so let's get our burning butt over here and try that one more time. It's giving us a new cutscene here, so it might be what we're looking for. Also, we can run off of those poles that we have there.
At the home school for girls, where you will begin your long and painful training in the theatrical disciplines.
Hello there, welcome to the stream.
But I don't want to study come take me home right now!
I've sort of tuned out the actors at this point.
Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you. Boo-hoo-hoo!
There is nothing more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
It's time to suffer for your art.
So there's the balloon we mentioned. I suppose it was just hiding up here. See if we can get ourselves across these bars. I think we might need to bring it down. We got a new upgrade, Palm Mega Bomb. I remember that one. When you do the ground pound, it does extra damage, and has a larger area of
Hey, there's
effect.
the hot air balloon I need to get to the catwalks. Now, if I could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalks and take care of that phantom.
So this is exactly where we need to be then.
Yeah.
Skip over the dialogue. We'll get to where we need to be soon enough. Oh, this one looks different slightly.
Whatever is wrong, little girl? Well, my family has left me alone in a bad, bad place for many years, and I don't know if they will ever come back for me. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll come.
Yeah, dialogue's way different this time.
Never have to think of that bad place again, ever.
Bring on the balloon already.
Hey, you're right. I think I see them now.
Class, we finally have our ticket out of here.
Hello, my dear beloved daughter. We have come back for you. Please come with us and be happy and never think of this terrible, terrible place again.
Truly a legendary performance. There we go, now the entire place should be done with. Now that we finally got our way out of here, let's go take on that phantom. The Phantom of the Opera is here, inside your mind. Absolute classic. By the way, if we ever start getting popular, I'm gonna try to do some of the Phantom of the Opera performances on a concert. Music of the night is the most effort I will ever put into any single performance. Maybe. Maybe.
Not welcome here.
It would be disservice not to pour my heart out for that. Pretty colorful lights. I love it.
This is my sanctuary.
Yeah, sure, keep talking. I'll keep spinning.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do.
Alright, what do we do from here? Certainly an irresponsible use of the set equipment. That would have gotten me in trouble. No, I think I'm gonna get up here and there's nothing you can do about it. So I'll wait for those to close and then we'll jump through. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're enjoying your time.
I see you down there.
Yeah, your baggage can't catch up to me. I'm too fast of a performer.
Look out below.
The little figment there, actually of a climbing person, so it indicates to you that that's a climbable surface. Another good piece of game design there. That's what's very good about a lot of collectible platformers, say if you have coins or rings that you need to catch. That's a very good way to guide your player into the right spots.
Just kidding. I am the
And onto the rope, and we should be safe now. Oh no, big guys. Let's, deal with this a bit more incendiary way. Or no, we'll just, have a few more sandbags dropped on us instead. That's a lot of them. There, problem solved. Or not. Everyone's a flower here. It's amusing. Pick up the health, pick up that, and we will get our shots back since it seems we're not needing the invisibility. There. Problem solved easily. Give you a little whack open. Gloria's fallen star. Obviously someone being very famous at a time. And what oh, right. I remember now. So you remember the performance saying that the mother was going to be doing something drastic to, have her vengeance on Gloria. All the characters you find in the asylum here has the, pop culture version of famous mental illnesses. This, of course, would be manic depression, also known as bipolar illness, allegedly. Why weren't you lighting on fire?
I am.
Get that out of the way. Now, what path are we to be taking? Not back through there, that was just to get us some secrets here. Let's see if we can do a little bouncy ball magic here. Or, you know, please face the sensors.
I see you down there.
I don't think that's going to work. We might be blocked here. Or, you know, if we didn't have the movement.
Look out below.
So long, suckers. He's gonna drop bags on us again. The little guys go down quicker. Couple of ground pounds should do the trick, and we'll have the health back that we need. Easy. Do we have the tag for you? We do. Back to business. Ah, we're not done yet. Yeah, I don't think I have to deal with you. I do have to deal with the bags, apparently. Blow those up before they become a problem. Well, there's only one of him, so we should be able to lock him in place real easy. Sadly, it's a very repetitive process. These guys have a lot of health. So long as we don't let ourselves get touched by him, we should be okay.
Looks like it needs a candle to work.
And we don't have one of those right now. Grab this from over here.
How dare you violate the sanctuary of the Phantom? Stop, or your next
Nintendo 64 looking guy. He's maybe only got about 30 polygons. Light that on fire.
Cruel sunlight, anything but that. Oh, treacherous child, you shall pay for angering.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
The guy's scared of sunlight. Must be a gamer. Especially with how overdramatic he speaks. Overdramatically, I suppose we need an adverb there.
Okay, Phantom, it's time to find out who you really are.
Much to no one's surprise.
What? I totally guessed that.
You said it was Becky.
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never. How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Make sure you roll your
I guess
R's
you're
there,
right.
buddy.
He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you? Of course it's me!
Well, it's time to hang up the cape, Tubbs, because your days of terrorizing the theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic!
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Of course candle equals sun. The sun is just a giant candle, you know. They're both burning a source of fuel over time, aren't they?
How about these?
Everybody's a critic. Especially this guy. Boss fight time. Yeah, keep hovering. We got some business to tend to. So, we're going to take these miniature suns over here. I'm going to die on this hill. Find our way back up here. Make sure we dodge each and every one. Or, you know, just get hit. So long as we serpentine, he should keep missing.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake.
Candle there. Light that on fire.
Your move. That light! I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
And make a dynamic entry.
Ow! Son of a... Ow, ow!
Hey, you're not allowed to say that in this game. We don't have the rating that allows it. Smack some sense into this guy.
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight!
He obviously doesn't know good theater when he sees it.
Wretched regurgitator of the sun!
I wish I could roll my R's like that. A bit of practice and I might be able to.
Technique is bland yet irritating.
I love that they show up with review words when they actually make an impact. Like that. Alright, hopefully we get some health pickups from these guys. Avoid those guys. Or no, we'll just get slammed right into them. Hopefully you're not. He's back at full health.
You'll pay for a terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand.
This game's a bit harder than I remember. Then again, I probably went to collecting everything last time. The health pickups are a bit sparse. Yeah, just let me get out of here.
Disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
Since he leads his shots, we'll just keep going back and forth. But we'll do it into the rhythm of his shots.
Horrible hot beam of arc. Kill him before he gets over here.
Try that one more time, this should be a lot easier for us. Or miss, again. Ah, man, who let the dogs out? No, I said throw you at him. Or, you know, we'll just be too preoccupied with those enemies that we can't get them out of the way enough. Alright, back to marksmanship it is.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
Try that again over here instead.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a...
I hit the button, start lighting it on fire, thank you.
I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles.
Back to marksmanship training. Give me that health, I'm going to need it. Hey, buddy. How's a review for you? I give you 5 fingers.
You pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun!
See, he said it himself. Sun. There. Even he has me backed up.
Not good enough!
Candles emit sunlight, obviously. Who's the scientist here?
Tedious.
Hard to tell where these notes are coming from.
Not up to the task at hand. Why didn't I bring my son? Kill him! Get him!
Sunglasses, again, there we go. It's at least comparable, if not equivalent. I'll ignore them. Come over here and deal with the problem directly.
Another spotlight. I thought I got them all. I'll give you what I gave your brother over there, huh? How do you like that?
Well, we got one more sister for you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Maybe this will be a lot easier if I start rotating around the time that he makes that shot. Again, 3D platformers don't work. It's hard to tell where all these notes are coming. Where's that last one? It's not in the pack, is it?
Not good enough.
Ah, it's right here in the front.
That light! Kill him before he gets over here!
I don't think I'll have that chance. Evasive maneuvers. We'll just hover around here and solve the problem ourselves. One more ought to do it.
Oh! What's the matter? Can't you take a little criticism?
You're hardly little, buddy. There, problem solved. That's what you're supposed to do with your haters.
Inner sunshine. The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil.
Super Mario Sunshine, there we go. Raz taking one to the noggin. Alright. We all suffer for performances.
Listen to me. You're no good. This place stinks. It's worse than ever before. Oh, I can't believe you call this theater. I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's bad. Can you hear me? Oh, you've got fat arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler. And a little tacky gobble hanging from your neck. Ugh, your knees are ugly. And you snort when you laugh.
Well, what would you have it? A little criticism.
Handsome.
2 down, 1 to go.
I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
I suppose relativity and relativity. Relatively young compared to some of the other ones here. One more left. We have to go talk to our matador friend. Hit that like button or else. I'm putting in all of my theater work here myself.
Chops, what is up, eh?
Funny how that guy's supposed to be the token Canadian. Certainly doesn't look like it. We still going? Passed out. What'd you miss? You missed the theater level, I believe. I don't know if you were here for the... No, you were here for the beginning of the Napoleon Bonaparte level. So, now all we have left is the bullfight.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Lobato coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
Conceptualize this. Snorting when laughing can be cute. You know, I have a friend who does just that.
Nice use of color.
Yeah, art will do that to you. Those of you who haven't played through this game before, you're in for a treat. You want the aesthetic? We have the aesthetic here.
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky and free her from her prison.
Simp.
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio.
This guy certainly talks like he watches VTubers. Longing for someone distant on the other side of a screen.
Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
Your wallet, probably.
You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Ole! I love both the visual look and the sound of this level. Unforgettable, this one. Probably my second favorite level after Milkman Conspiracy, but that's everyone's first favorite. Sure, let us just hear the crying luggage. I've never been to Spain, but running with the bulls is probably fun.
Are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame. Maybe I can cover that up with a price tag or something.
Snorting when laughing is always cute. You know, I'd agree with that sentiment, but I have found one person who has both not a very cute laugh and, to compliment it, not a very cute snort. But I will agree with you, 90% of the time, more often than not, snorting while laughing is absolutely adorable. See what these paintings do.
Hey, have you seen any really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys. Man, I miss those dogs.
So, the cards.
So the cards? You know where they are?
Oh, right. Well, I do know about these 4 lost queens, but that's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
Those are exactly the cards I need. Where are they?
Forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty characters. Not to mention
El Odio.
You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
Well, he is trying to paint us. Might as well give him that.
Hey, how do you get out of this alley?
We're trapped in here, son. Art is our only escape.
Is that like a metaphor, or do you mean that if I take one of these paintings, I can use it to get out of here?
If you take one of these paintings, I'll bite you on the leg. If you buy one, it could help you get out of here. They're magic.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya.
Why not?
Keep off the street now.
Help out a struggling artist.
Enjoy your new art there.
Not what I wanted, but fine, I'll take it.
Enjoy your new art there.
Nice! Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
So you can tell that bull is going to keep coming through here like that. We've got that lady reaching out that window there. If we come too close, though, she doesn't seem happy to see us.
Tag for this guy.
Activate our clairvoyance, and, you can see that lady isn't particularly happy to see us. I think you already know what we need to do here.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
Hey, lady, now that I'm carrying a rose, how do you think of me? Hello. Maybe we can't do anything while Odio's doing his rampage.
Tag for this guy.
Fine, we'll find our way around. So you'll notice Raz's outfit changes too while we're in here. All of the colors do. I don't think I've ever seen this aesthetic matched in any other game. Everything glows. Yep, he's just going to armor through all of our attacks. Well, if I let him go, he's gonna light us on fire, so we just have to do a little staring contest here first. Or not. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Well, he seems to disagree with us. Was it a waste of my time coming down here? Looks like it. Hey, lady. Never mind. I guess we can't use that rose there. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we can jump over him like that at least. Or not. Try that again. I do know it's timed just to where if you try to immediately run after you're tackled by him, you get tackled again. You have to have some sort of patience to get through this level like that. Let them explode on their own, they'll still give us the goodies we desire. Now, can we get over here? Apparently we're not allowed. Maybe from this side. Just figments, but I thought there'd be... Okay, it's just gonna give us another secret there. What are those hats supposed to be? A little unfamiliar here. Also something you don't find elsewhere in the game. Raz's attacks are purple while you're in this level. There's one queen. I just remembered why this level is my second favorite, and I'm sure you do now too. Here we go.
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
We gonna do some wrestling up in here.
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, Snake Size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight me for my card, yes?
Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry,
I'm afraid the Sandman is going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Where are the tiger
I will
puns?
shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
This guy must use gravel for mouthwash. Can't TK him. Oh, the fire's working. I think we might need to use our shield for this one. But you see, if you use your clairvoyance, he sees us as a gazelle. Okay, we just have to parry him with the shield, that's it. Extremely telegraphed attack. Okay, apparently that disrupts us. Just wait for him to do that. Oh, no. He's gonna give us the SPD. I wonder if we can just shoot him. Nope, that's not going to work. The fire was, though. We just have to play defensively and guard him. And not guard him when he's doing that, because apparently that doesn't work either. Ah, that still hurts him at least. I think we'll be okay as long as we don't touch him. Almost. There, have some Sahara. Not much of a hot shot, was he?
Sleep tight, kitty.
Wow, the spectators were really wanting someone to die there. Lots of murder and blood going on. We have our first of the 4 queens that we need. Let's not get hit by that again.
Here you go, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Sounding a little creepy, guy. Then again, this is his own imagination, so no harm done, I suppose.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
He stacked himself just a little bit higher. Where's our next route? Through here, apparently. Alright, another bathroom and drink break. Give yourself a few minutes. I'll just pause it there mid-cutscene. In retrospect, it would probably be a lot better if I had something a bit less eerie than just leaving myself to stare off into space every time I go off and do something. But who doesn't have an existential crisis every so often? Xander needs to speak a little bit slower. That way I can catch myself. We are right on schedule. This is going to be our longest stream so far, definitely. But for a game I love so much. Oh wait, that's right. That's how we beat the big guys. We just use our shield when they come to attack us. We're not in the same spot, are we? No. Wait, maybe we are. Because we already got the one for clubs. We're gonna have to make this one quick. These poles are a lot sturdier, though. Get our little spin on, and let's go. There's our next one. Give me that. Obviously, every one of these is going to be guarded by one of the luchadors. Sort of a mismatch here. Bullfighting is Spanish.
Introducing, fresh from an astonishing victory at the Killings and Billings, Dragon!
And luchadors are Mexican. So we have both Mexican and Spanish cultures being blended here.
Yow! What's that smell?
That smells like fear, boy.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
So he's a Smash player.
Talking about
Got it.
actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
That's sulfur. It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
Even worse, he's an ultimate player. No, seems like we can just hit him. So we just have to dodge his 3-hit combo. This guy doesn't seem like he'll be that hard. The fire comes out, and he'll find a wall to bounce himself off of. Or, you know, we'll just get hit by the fire instead. Now this is a fighting game I like to play. Better than Guilty Gear.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the Dragon Roar.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how far we are, we still need to shield it. Not that that comes in any relevance later.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here. Hey, are you
That's
awake?
like 4 times
Did you
they've
hear
used the
that?
word ass in this game. Yeah, go take a shower, buddy. You can take a break from playing Smash Bros. His name is Dragon. What's even worse than that? Is he a Korin main? Maybe not with that fire, but he
Man,
smells just as
I
bad.
can still smell that guy.
See? Raz can smell him too.
Here you go, Edgar.
Ah, that is exactly the card I need.
Next queen we go. Building our little tower of simps here.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Alright, back to the main portal we go. Halfway through here, it shouldn't be that difficult, but if I remember, the last few cards were a lot harder to get our hands on. Wow, does that actually hurt us? Note to self, don't run through there on minimum health. Leaves us here. So we just need to keep making more loops around the city until we find the next one. Shouldn't be that difficult, but I do remember this one being a bit more difficult to navigate. The boss fights also get harder against each of the luchadors. Well, everything's on fire. But I suppose that's Spanish culture for you. And they say white people can't handle spicy food. Is spicy food even a Spanish thing? Or is it just a Mexican thing? Or, you know, Latin American in general. Or everywhere that basically isn't Europe.
Pearls before swine.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want something else.
Yeah, I'll take the rose too.
Pearls before swine.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want something else.
You don't have anything else to sell.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape.
I know that feeling
Today
too.
is the only day that it's going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
Gotta go.
Be good.
No more useful exposition from him.
Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
Wrong timing, buddy. Red hearts. We don't need those, so let's try to speed our way... I said let's try to speed our way past there. I suppose it will require a bit more verticality from us. If I could get up there. Oh, right, that's what these are for.
Now, which one of my black velvet paint?
Impromptu ladder, ahoy. That is definitely not the electric guitar that should be making that sound. I don't know why they made that cobweb duster so mandatory in this game. Feels like that would be better off as some sort of a little bonus object to be doing stuff with. I remember going through all these passageways, but I can't remember what was next. The one-way sign is probably our hint. Down here. Into the sewers that have basketball hoops on them for some reason. And more of the big guys. So it's just gonna be a back and forth. Shield, attack, shield. Or let the other guy blow him up. Bleachers and a basketball court in the sewers. Must be some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10. Watch it!
Oh, that's much easier. I forget how overpowered the shield is, despite being incredibly boring. Don't want to get locked in that, though. There we go. If their attacks are synchronized, it's a lot easier to block them. If if they're attacking alternatively, though, it's going to be a lot harder to deal with both of them. Let's see what's inside this vault. Tell me all of your secrets. The secrets of Edgar's lament. Lana plus Edgar. Oh, well, we already know what the issue is. Someone he was very much in love with. He was on the wrestling team, and it seems she was I don't know, a prom queen. I'm not sure if she was a ballerina or some other sort of performer. He was very gladly on a team of a whole bunch of other wrestlers, which are obviously those luchadors we're having to deal with. You'll see each of them has a little emblem on their singlet. We've already fought the tiger and the dragon. I see a bird of some sort and a cobra. And a bull. That's another symbol. Obviously, they're all proud of each other. And then she falls for the cheerleader. Male cheerleaders are like that. While he was focused on that, it seems he lost one of his important wrestling matches, leading him to the shame of each and every one of his friends. We'll just leave the shield on, since that's apparently our most powerful ability. Nothing behind there, that was just a cobweb. I get the feeling we're very, very lost. We'll need to activate that button from the other side to get anywhere. We might have something more constructive at the top of this ladder instead. This doesn't look like one of the roads that El Odio comes across. Wow, those explosions do a lot of damage to him. No, we definitely don't need to be here, but I see more paintings we can appropriate.
Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. A catastrophic loss, even. Ah! Ooh, so bad.
I think we might need that painting. Hopefully we don't have to go scavenging for more arrowheads. That would slow us down even more. Hey, get back here. I wasn't done with you. Oh, that's terrifying. Guy's got more teeth than the Osmond family. I have a feeling this is a bonus area for a bunch of other collectibles. We probably don't need to be back down here. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you. Well, we found one place we have to get to regardless. Purple it is.
Introducing, back from a crushing victory at
the bird.
Lose a tooth in Duluth, Eagle!
Eagle, specifically. Would it kill you to put on a shirt? Or the singlet, at least.
Caw-caw!
That's it? Caw-caw.
Caw-caw.
Well, if there's anything I know, it's that I hate birds. We can probably just parry everyone like that. Ah, what's he doing? Oh, well, that's certainly a wrestling move I've never seen before. Where'd you learn that one? Okay, he's always gonna hit back like that. We can't just sit there and camp with our shield, we have to watch for that shadow. And it's going to stomp on us regardless.
Roll away from those aerial attacks.
Roll away, got it. Or, you know, maybe I could just grab them. That'll work too. And we'll lose less of a resource while we're at it. Just start pretending it's Dark Souls. At least the announcer is polite enough to give us some directions. What a cacophony of a fight. Bad puns. Don't get mad at me. It's expected. That's 3 out of 4. We only have one more queen to scavenge. Hey Edgar, I picked you up another token of simping.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Don't spend all your money in one place now. Please simp responsibly.
Please, boy. I must have those queens.
Last one, and I believe that's the Cobra. Sure, get hit again. Makes no difference to me. They come in and out of those cutscenes so seamlessly. Break open everything, I'm going to need the health. Okay, don't jump while he's directly underneath us. And it's still apparently low enough for us to be hit there. Bird pun incoming. Well, that's already happened at this point. I suppose the stream delay is going to be a bit of a problem there. I said that a while ago. YouTube is really being slow. Would anyone here have a problem if I moved to Twitch? So far, this is my selection of regulars, I'd say. Jump down here, see if we can use that rose. Or not. Taking us even further and further back. Moves like that are so sick they should be oh. Your bird pun incoming. Honestly, I'm proud of that one. I love me some horrible puns. The more cringe-inducing, the better. Now, not all humor needs to be made at the expense of someone else. But if it's at the expense of your audience, that's personally my favorite. I'm not going to win any favors with the VTubing community, am I? There's the sewer. Okay, so that's where we were a moment ago. Wait for the bull to go over. Oh dear. I don't think we're getting anywhere going that way. We'll have to find an alternative route. And break open everything just to make sure we can get ourselves some health back. Okay, so we have to watch for when he does the multiple punches. Those big guys are tough. I hope we're done with them. I don't think there's any more of them left after this level's over. Another painting. Right, we've already been down this alleyway. Which means we don't need to go up there. We need to find our own way through the sewers. Ah, these guys again. There! Much easier. We've solved that little puzzle. We shouldn't have any problem with the big guys anymore. Inner demons are gone. How many arrowheads do we have? Only 25, so we're definitely not buying that portrait anytime soon. We'll have to find our way to the other end of those sewers. Maybe if we went around to the right, up over here. I think we can destroy all that furniture. Ah, it will give us some more stuff. Give me that health before I lose it. Get back here. Little scamp just didn't want to be collected. Now if we head this way... Nope, seems it's just dark and nothing. How are we getting to that other part of the sewers then? That was a very interesting psychic trick you just did there, Raz. Oh, wow, he's taking us all the way back. Having to fight everyone, no matter which part of the city we go to. There is a way up there. Might need a different painting for that. There we go. So, where's our last place that we need to be? We'll have to find our way across the rooftops, but let's see if we can start going in the other direction if we don't get anything conclusive from over here. Just more figments. Well, we can probably bounce off of that, but that's not going to take us anywhere important either. Okay, so that's just... fine. We'll go the other way and see if we find any new information. We got hearts, clubs, and diamonds, so now she just needs spades.
I need a steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Where else are we headed? I don't think we've been up here yet. Nope, that's just the exit. We're about to get rammed. Or not. This little guy ought to help us. Oh, well, never mind. He's not going to warp us anywhere around this level. I have the rose. Oh, that's right, you need to jump in there. So, with these little doors, if you have a rose, they become a permanent spot where you can hide from El Odio. It seems you just need to directly jump in there instead of interacting with them. I suppose your invitation is appreciated. Don't need to be back down here anymore. Quick! Ah, well, I know we have to wait until right after he comes. Outsmarted again. How's that for you, Bruiser? Looks like he was cruising for bruising. More bad puns. They just keep respawning. One way we'll find our way through here. Darn, I thought I could have styled on him. Maybe we can just run straight through. Or not. There's a lot of stuff for us to be figuring out. Fine, we'll take it patient and just go across the ropes. Flagpoles, more so. Slow and steady wins the race after all. And for this race, we're running with the bulls. So we kept leading ourselves back into the sewers, but that was pretty inconclusive. I know there's a lot of tunnels you're supposed to go through at some point. And I mean through the buildings, not through the sewers. See how far we can go back up through here again. I think that was just the archway again. Yep. We're in trouble. So this led into another part of the sewers, if I remember. Or we just never went down this hallway, right? We'll have to go through the different parts then. Let's just skip over all those guys. Maybe we do need to go up this pole. Alright. Since we hadn't explored it too thoroughly before, we'll just go for round 2 here. Oh, how'd you get up here? Two birds, one stone. Although there were 4 of them if I counted correctly. I thought this was just a place that housed a secret, but maybe we do have something we can do here. Maybe this advances us further through the level. No? Do we just climb straight up? I guess not here then. So we can remove this painting, so I guess this isn't necessarily where we have to put it. Place the vines somewhere else. It didn't let us take back that guitar painting, so we can't use that one. Ah, this looks conclusive. We did need to go that way. Or maybe not. Now I see it. We have our way across. Not through there. Now where are we going? Maybe we just need to be really fast. That's exactly the solution. Got it. Our last luchador to face off against.
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra!
A gorilla and a snake. I guess he plays Soul.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak.
Not
What?
the voice I expected.
You suck, Tegley. You can't beat me. Coach says I can't be beat. Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration, wimp.
Hey, I'm not Edgar.
Yeah? You're gonna wish you're not Edgar when I'm through.
Look, I am not Edgar Tegley. My name's Raz. I'm a psychonaut.
You're an idiot, Smegley. Coach says your psycho girl-crazy lack of focus cost you states.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration to even touch me, and since you can't break my concentration, I guess you won't be too disappointed then.
I think we need the confusion grenade for this one, but...
'Cause I didn't. You can't hurt me at all. Because the coach taught me how to concentrate on not feeling the pain.
I think we can't win this until we actually have the confusion grenade.
Like when your girlfriend, Lana, dumped you for that cheerleader. You felt that so bad, you blew the state semifinals.
Oh wow, he does see us as Edgar. And apparently a nerd to beat up. I take offense to that stereotype, but, you know, I don't think we actually can win.
And then you got torn apart. Like this. I can't feel a thing.
Okay, yeah, we will need the confusion grenade. I think we just have to take this L. No easy way out of this. We have to sit back and watch our boy Raz get beat up. Poor guy doesn't deserve it. I like Raz a lot.
Does that hurt Om's feelings?
Yeah, hit him with the grappler move.
Oh, does that hurt?
Come on, let's speed this up.
Little Edgar?
KO, you lose. Hopefully that doesn't send us all the way back to the beginning of the gauntlet. Just outside of his... Oh, his little arm leaves you out there. That's cute. I've never actually lost that battle before.
You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint an ad for the big fight between Dingo the Matador and the town bull. Only the bull's on a rampage right through where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk to him!
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
Alright, so we need to take our little detour. This is what I remember. We have to go through all these hallways.
Got it!
Funny, the answer we were looking for was right outside that portal.
Got it!
The fire is a figment of your imagination. Secrets behind the fireplace. Very familiar. Come on, grab it.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
No, I don't think that's the end of it. That looks like that's above some of the places we've been before. Confusion grenade is probably down a different path, if I remember. That's right, it's down the stairs here.
Ah, you must be the towel boy. You want an autograph? I don't just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived, yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support.
You do need
The
advertisement.
towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise? That's a
Towel
terrible
boy,
idea.
cute.
Here's a better one. You go get that billboard painted and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stubborn.
That's the last power-up we need. Congratulations! We have every single psychic power we need in this game. Our journey is complete. Yeah, that could just get you to stop. Thank you. Confusion grenade, so that's what we need to use against our boy over there, the Cobra. Well, we have to go through the cutscenes again.
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra.
Skip through that. So now we have the confusion grenade, which lets us actually start beating the snot out of him. And the snot just got beaten out of us. This shouldn't take that long at all. Well, I guess you don't need the brain power to play a grappler. So we have enough time to hit him just twice, that's it. Not the attack I wanted to use. Maybe that one requires the shield again. We'll re-enable that. Toss another. I said toss another. Okay, if we space him out, we can do it 3 times. Shield apparently doesn't work for that, so maybe we just need to face away? Since when do snakes have mystical hypnosis powers? This isn't the Jungle Book. I think it's funny how much they hit the head on the nail there. He has to tell you specifically, hey, I need to be confused to be hurt.
I beat you just like I did in high school, loser. Wait, who am I?
Having a bit of an identity crisis there, aren't you, Raz? The last of the 4 queens is in our possession, but we're not done here yet. I think this has now broken our record for our longest stream. And it definitely will if it hasn't already. We've got enough to marathon the last few levels here. Alright, Edgar.
Here you go, Edgar. The last card.
Thank you. You said you would get them, and you did. Not everyone is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now this can all end once and for all.
Finally, we have our path carved to the Queen.
Wow.
Reach for her.
It looks like you can walk right up there now, Edgar.
Reach for the sky.
Edgar.
He's nowhere to be found. Wonder what that means. You know, Marky, I'm starting to notice it's a double pun that you made there, right? You said moves so sick they should be ill eagle, so got a 2 for pun there. Extra credit for you.
I knew you would save me someday. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't. Edgar?
So the bull was a very consistent symbol here. Who was the man making bull horns in his wrestling costume? They laid on you pretty heavily here. Ah, the roses give us pickups. Bullfight, boss. I think you know exactly how this is supposed to go.
You know, he was a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
We gotta get those spears into his backside. I like that he's a bit more intelligent than some other bull bosses. If you dodge too early, he just slows down. Let's see, this wall should be close enough. Well, I've tamed plenty of gorillas in my time, but I haven't had to deal with too many bulls. Shouldn't be too different. too early. And that was still good enough for us. Ooh, not where I would have put it. Oh, we can just grab him and put him right back in him. Cute.
Thank you for preparing the bull, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
Give
me a B!
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything!
Give him a little eyebrow wiggle.
Edgar!
Ha ha ha. He never learns.
Oh, the little, took a shaking.
Oh no.
The man seems a bit overconfident.
4 of those barbed holes in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
So now it's changed. We gotta protect him. Okay, we can't just hit him like that. What about this?
I am the mighty Elodio! I have all the power of the bull!
And all the weaknesses, I'll bet.
I got a nice little idea for
Look
us.
out! Here comes Elodio!
Can't get a good grip.
Okay, do we have to... How do we get those out of him?
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature.
Okay, we just had to be close enough.
Traditional bullfighting weapons.
Banderillas out. And back into the arena they go. Let me do that again, buddy.
Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow! Elodio's hit!
Okay. I'm having fun with this one. This one's giving me a laugh.
Here now! Elodio doesn't like that!
I'll bet.
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Grab it.
Ow! Right in Elodio's butt!
Well, that was in the front, but... I suppose if it hit your face... Oh, wow, we're out of grenades. Give that to me. Oh, look, they have all the 4 different animal symbols on the sides. Oh, that's not gonna work. My man's confused. Get that out of the way. Alright, Matador. There you are. Let's just let him have his fun one last time.
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Oh! We hit the bull there. I think we should be a lot more careful. Alright, no more being irresponsible. Give me that.
Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow!
Goodbye.
Elodio is dying.
It's all right. It's okay. We'll win the game.
So she was a cheerleader. They both were.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing.
He's dead.
I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
Some personality that dead guy's got. Be gone, thought. Music to my ears. High five for good measure. Well, there's Edgar solved. I think that one took the longest out of all of these.
Signed, Edgar Tecle. Finny, when you deliver this to my patron, Raz, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
You can see where this is going.
You make light of my mental problems, and still, I have no rage. Amazing.
Hunker down. We're going to speedrun this last bit. Not actually. But we gotta push for our last stretch here. Grab that. Grab this. And... grab that straitjacket. I think we're good to go. Hey, orderly. How you doing?
Greetings, Dr. Labotta. Good to see your face. I see you're wearing your favourite jacket. If I may say so, your claw is looking especially menacing today. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it?
Marathon run, and we are out of here.
Less work for me.
Inmate Whitehead.
Chief Orderly Bonaparte. You're
armed.
Man's got T-Rex arms. Those are tiny.
Well, here I am. Up in the tower of an abandoned insane asylum. Wearing a straitjacket, talking to myself. Okay, enough with the disguise.
You were looking the part, Raz.
Brain. Well, if I'm gonna get to the top of this thing, I'd better start hiking.
Things are about to get spooky. I hope no one was planning on sleeping tonight. Very, very spooky. And not at all what you would have expected from a game like this. Oh, never mind. We're on fire. Give me back my shots. You see something popping up on those subtitles, don't you? You know, I'll turn the subtitles off so we can have more of the visual effects. That's a bit too distracting right there. Is that a sound option? Why do some people put subtitles in the sound menu? There we go. Too many mice scurrying around here. And they explode with confusion every time, so we need to keep our distance. We can't just run up and fight them personally. You saw it, right? I think we have to get across here. So what do you know? Psychonauts has now become a horror game. Something out of the corner of my eye. Just can't place it. Oh, right, if I remember. There's one brain to be found in here.
Bobby Zilch. I didn't know you had a brain.
Ah, we should have left it in a jar.
Here for that joke, Bobby.
We don't necessarily get a bad ending if we leave them all behind, but we do get an increased psychic rank if we bring them all back. Given how quickly we're trying to get through to the end of this, we don't necessarily get a bad ending if you miss the brains, and in fact it's implied that they all come back just fine anyway. We've got a point B to be getting to. We'll skip all the little trinkets in between there. Maybe not in front of me. That was a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Why would mice explode like that anyway? So, exactly what would you get out of an asylum for mentally ill psychics? You can see the architecture starting to get much more warped the further we go up. And something those of you who have played the game before will remember. If you look outside, you see screaming faces in the skyline, which... probably a side effect of mentally ill psychics, I'd imagine. Warping your perceptions in here, but that's a very interesting detail. This is probably set up to be similar to a kid's game, but it's got a few unnerving moments to behold. Something's watching us. Oh. Well, there you have it. Someone is watching us. I guess we jump around to the side here. Missed the lever, but we'll be good. If we see a brain in the way, though, we'll pick it up.
Maybe I should let JT have some time alone before I return this brain.
The man deserves it. And it disabled my jumping control, but it didn't prevent me from moving. We'll cheat. Or apparently we can't get up through there. It's this way we have to go. Or maybe not. Bit of a difficult platforming challenge there. Just barely. So maybe we just need to jump up here then. That'll do. That's, really MC Escher right here. A bit too MC Escher. We might just go for the bullfight technique. Get them to explode and then run away. That's probably the best way to deal with all the explosive enemies. It's worked for us up to this point. It's dark in here. Too dark. And probably not the way we should be going. Maybe not up here at all, then. Been a long time since I navigated through here. Across the sides, alright, that makes sense. Glide over here, pick up our card. Nothing up there either. Maybe we don't even need to be in the swing. Oh, okay, we'll just get confused regardless. Does anyone remember? There we go. You have the bed lying here. And things are about to get even weirder. Just let it happen. Just sit there and let it happen. Enjoy the confusion. Things tend to go a lot worse when you can actually experience them. If you're confused during moments of trauma, it's probably going to wear a lot better on your psyche. This is probably the only time that floor immunity comes in relevant. You remember that from Mia's level. That's the only time it's brought up again. or stairs? Close. I'll take the health at least, thank you. Now here is where it starts to get into some very difficult and confusing platforming challenges. I see a brain over there. Hopefully that won't set us back. Now if we were really speedrunning this, we could literally just levitate up to the top.
Good to see your brain again.
Stay hydrated, it's good for your mental health. Dehydration will do all sorts of nutty things to you. Yep, goodbye. Too many mice. All sorts of confusing architecture to be had left and right. This is definitely the most unusual area in the game. One more brain.
Huh. Phoebe's brain is warmer than the others.
'Cause she's the pyromaniac after all. Funny that we can climb across there, but it's not any more of the iron mesh. Not given much of an indication. One more brain over there. And a very simple glide to get to it.
Yay! Woohoo! Crystal's brain. Let's hear it for thinking.
One of the two very noisy ones, that one. Well, we're about to die. We are slightly less about to die now. Sit down, let it pass. Or, you know, just get hit by it again. We'll just run past all of them. Time for you to bid me farewell. Also, the scariest thing in the asylum is Raz kissing people's brains. Definitely. Well, thank you for attending, Mark. I was looking to speedrun the last of this one as opposed to leaving it for tomorrow night, but we're close enough to the end that I think we'll do just fine. Come back and watch the VOD if you'd like, but thank you for being here for all this time. It's been a very long 4.5 hours. We'll cheat our way back up. We don't want to have to deal with that passage. I think this is close enough to where we were. No, we were even higher. We fell much farther than I anticipated. Or maybe we didn't. Oh wait, we did. Definitely. Of course, it's difficult to do the hover because the camera starts falling behind you. Also because mashing buttons like that is going to wear on anyone's fingers. Even mine. You have a good one, Marky. There, I think we're back to where we were now. Funny enough, that's where all the difficult platforming ends. Can't open that door. But can we torch it? Apparently we can't.
Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna budge.
I'm not interested in listening to Michael Jackson songs right now. What are you doing? She really doesn't like seeing us here. Now, how do we get in here again? See if we can peer in for an answer. There's holes in the top, so I think we're supposed to go around and up. Oh, there's another side challenge marker. See if we can at least glide for that one real quick. I'm not falling for that one. No pun intended. Fine, I suppose we don't need it. Now what's our way up? Maybe across from this bed. Conspicuously placed. There's gonna be mice, aren't there? That just brings us back to square one. I thought there was a hole in the ceiling on one of these. You know, they give you a wooden door and you'd expect it to be flammable. I can't remember the answer to this one. Cute little camp over there on the side. I will, but I'd like to beat it upwards. Getting it out of here by getting further in here, whatever sense that makes. See, there's a brain jar in there, and that's Clem's. Anyone got any ideas? It's been a while. Too long. Oh, right. See, I knew it had to do with this door. Oh, I didn't know we could bust all these open. That'll be a bit more gracious for us. Get us some stuff to get out of here with. Could use a little bit more health. We are almost up to the top here. That's not a climbable surface, apparently. Given how much time it's taken us, I suppose that leaves the actual Milkman conspiracy as the real halfway point of the game. I stopped before, but maybe completing that gives you the extra hour you'd need. My bad. I mistimed last night's stream then.
To think that every cell in Nil's brain is dedicated to the ladies.
Hey, man knows what he wants.
This is your last warning! Go back down right now or you'll be very, very sorry!
And she's gone. She's actually voiced by Tara Strong, who is a very prolific voice actor, I'm sure you'd know. She's been just about everywhere. You name a Western cartoon, and she's definitely had a role. Hooray! The spooky music is gone. So the crow doesn't like us, and we have yet another arbitrary invisibility puzzle here.
I hate that guy.
That's easy enough.
How can something as small as Vernon's brain hold so many boring stories?
Hey, it's just like everyone else's.
Worthless! These brains are worthless, Shigar. Just like the one in your head.
No, they're nice. They're nice brains, Dr. Lobato. Really.
They're too nice. They won't fight. I need killers. I need angry brains. I squeeze them, I poke them, I twist them. What do I have to do to make them fight?
Make him angry.
Maybe I should try my drill.
I'm not gonna bring you any more brains if you're gonna be so mean to them!
No matter what I do?
No matter what?
Not even if I...
Don't!
Not even if I cook you a little...
Doctor, no!
A little turtle soup?
Please, Dr. Lobato, no!
A nice hot turtle soup. Nothing better on a cold night like this than some boiling hot soup.
You leave Mr. Pokey alone!
Oh, okay.
This game never stops being ridiculous.
Yes!
All right. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and heat you up a cup? It's made of turtles. Turtles that you love. Isn't that right, Mr. Pokey Love? Okay. Well, maybe I'll just make some for myself. Bring me a good brain, Shigo, or Mr. Pokelope becomes Mr. Smokylope.
Ah, bad puns left and right.
Smokylope. When you're a dentist, you have to learn to have a sense of humor, you know. It helps to calm the patients down.
Shigor being the other lame pun here. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't know what voice she would have provided if she was in that. That's something I could definitely look up after the stream. So we'll have to be a little bit sneaky here. Our problem is because Mr. Pokelope here is being held hostage. So you'll see the photographs on those jars there. That's where Sasha and Mia ended up. And now, we have to figure out how to solve this little issue.
Mr. Pokelope, if you could move just under that hole there, then I could lift you straight out. Could you do that for me? Huh?
He's not gonna budge. So we have a little solution to figure out here. I forget, I just want to see what comedic thing he says when we walk over here.
Aha! What's this? Why, it's a nice little precious juicy brain wrapped up in some sort of boy-shaped gobbledygook. Well, we'll soon have all that excess tissue removed, and then we can slip that brain into something more comfortable. Shigor! That package General Oleander mentioned has arrived. Please take it up to the holding area and keep it fresh until I'm ready to stick in my thumb and pull out a plum.
That's right, I think we did need to get discovered.
Listen, the man you're working for is a deranged lunatic.
I know! I hate him! But if I don't do what he says, he'll...
Cook your little turtle from the inside out. Shigor, hostage situations like this are always extremely delicate. I'll have to extract Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers. After which, this Lobato character should be fairly trivial to neutralize.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do. He always tells me what to do.
Loon.
Yes.
Just console her. That's how we'll deal with it.
Mia! Lily!
Raz, you came.
Of course I did. We gotta get you out of here.
Look! The coach must have lured Sasha and Mia here on official Psychonauts business and then ambushed them with sneezing powder. They're completely brainless.
I know. I saw their brains downstairs. Listen, first things first. I was thinking about what you said about us making out.
Yeah? Oh man, I'm so glad he showed up. I was just starting to feel slightly less phlegmy. Wait, he didn't just hear. Ah! Get away from me. Stop reading my
See my eyebrows?
Go rebrain Sasha and Mia so they can help us break this lock.
I think I definitely need to update the VTuber model. Much more expressive eyebrows. Birthday cake is good. Funny. Of course, we have to go through the clairvoyance on these two, right? What does Lily see? Ah, very handsome, dashing young fellow. Of course. Suppose it was obvious enough. Mia sees Raz as a little child to take care of, obviously. You ready for the kicker? Here's a heartbreak. Sasha sees a tiny Sasha in him. Everyone's got their own oh, wait. This one's even funnier. Shigor here sees Raz as her divine savior. This game's chock full of Easter eggs left and right for us to find.
Elton, what can I tell you? You were right. The old legends were true.
Smash that open.
Welcome back to the thinking world, Mikhail.
You know, maybe we did need to split this up into 3 parts. We still have quite a bit of ways to go. But what the heck? Endurance stream. If any of you absolutely need to go to bed, go ahead. If it cuts down to 0 viewers, I might wait for tomorrow, but otherwise, stick with me for a marathon. Let's see how far I can go. We have our little cake, a particular favorite of Mr. Pokelope. Over here, buddy. Now all is good and safe. No, not over there. We need to go out the exit over here, that's right. What's the oh my god for, Kayla? For the, I assume for the clairvoyance remarks, given the stream delay here. I told it I wanted a short delay, but it seems it didn't give it to me. Here we go.
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
This game never stops.
Dr. Lobato, I have a new brain for you. It's a really, really good one.
That's what you always say, Shigor.
No, this one is really special. It's a fighter.
No, just leave it there. And I'll get to it right after I'm done with this experiment.
Don't worry, baby. Just make sure I get put in that old tank, and Daddy will take care of business.
That's an awfully large brain. Awfully large brain for a turtle.
So, did you say they knew I was coming?
Yeah, that little army man ought to be here any second.
Bit of foreshadowing.
Excellent.
Sneak our way up over here.
Good work, Shigor. Now all we have to do is get it in the brain tank somehow.
If we could just get my beautiful mind into that tank's brain chamber. Careful there now.
Off we go, Mr. Pokelope.
It's time to make the soup.
The corniest of Disney villain executions.
Mr. Pokelope, he's my king.
Nice and easy.
You're so funny, Mr. Pokelope. Someone's got chocolate bread. Someone does.
Can you give chocolate to turtles?
But Rasputin, recranialization of an adult brain without surgery.
That's a very advanced procedure. How did you know how to do it?
Well, I've studied it a little. But Shigor here knows more about handling brains than anyone I've ever met.
Really? You know, I've been thinking about getting a lab assistant.
Shigor,
Jaw drop.
do you know
Cute.
where all of the other children's brains are?
Well, if you can lead us to them, we can bring them back to their owners immediately.
Ahem.
Immediately after we break young Miss Zanado here out of her restraints.
Alright, here it is. The single most important part of the game. There's no returning after this. One last bathroom break, then hunker down. We're not stopping once we start again. I'll march myself just a little bit off screen for the moment. I will return. Go down. It's time for our last stretch. I think Broham's still here. He's usually a pretty responsible viewer. Do you have to go to bed, Kayla? We could leave this to be interrupted for now. Get to our last part tomorrow. How much longer do you have? We'll give Broham a little bit of time to return. Stream delay working against us once more. Bits and pieces cutting in and out. Let's march on. I will await your response. Make one more important last save. Wow, 6 hours and 48 minutes. We have been here a while. Autosaving. Point of no return. Hunker down.
Finally! If that thing gave me a cowlick, Coach Oleander's gonna burn.
At least nothing ever got inside your brain. It's going to take me weeks to get my rhythm back.
Rasputin, you have surprised us yet again. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
Hey, all in a day's work for a psychonaut.
Well, Psy Cadet, you mean.
Hey, the Psychonauts should be so lucky to get someone like Raz. The brain he's got in there
Is 1 in a million. Thanks to all of you for bringing it straight to my door.
Oleander.
You took all my friends' brains. You turned an innocent fish into a giant monster. You stole all the teachers, derailing my education. And you kidnapped my girlfriend.
Rasputin,
Ooh,
this
spicy.
fight is too big for you.
Back home, I had to clean up after the elephants. So trust me, I know how to take care of this ugly little pile of...
Kids, let the grown-ups handle this.
You tall people!
Sasha!
We get to kill him too!
Well, it's official. The genius is back. Time to go get ready for my gallery show.
Indeed, Broham.
This looks bad.
Stay here with me. With us.
Ah, well, that's good. Someone must have turned off the gas long ago.
Oh, here's what my poor flowers need. A little water.
Setting everything up to be a disaster here.
No, I spilled all my turpentine and acetone.
You can see exactly what they're setting up here.
Hey, Boyd! Long time no see!
Oh, Mr. Orderly, I did not see you there. I was just taking a little therapeutic walk in the moonlight.
Relax, the asylum's closed. We can all go home.
Leave? Here?
Yeah, this place is for crazy people. And I don't know about you, but I ain't crazy no more.
I have to tell you, I'm feeling pretty good.
You know, maybe it is time for us all to move on.
What do you think, Boyd? You ready to blow this popsicle stand?
So long, Milkman. We hardly knew you.
The milkman has completed his route. You guys want to split a cab?
How lovely, those four friends.
And the crib wasn't even that clean. I mean, what do I have to do to get those guys to take me seriously?
When are you going to shut up and kiss me?
I can hear that.
I know.
Oh boy, avert your eyes.
Surrender.
Psychic laser beams. I like it.
The Psychonauts have a word for people who turn on their own.
Ha! I don't need the Psychonauts anymore. I'm making my own army. Got a word for that?
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, Kayla will be tired at work tomorrow, but it's actually not going to be up too much later than how I usually stay up. Hopefully we're not skipping too many frames. Connection looks good. Nice one. and Thorny Towers is
That was
gone.
my fight. I was ready for that one.
Always in such a rush, Rasputin. It takes years before you're ready for combat of that magnitude.
Well, you'd be surprised, Nine. This one's been acing all my extra credit exams.
I beat the coach once already, and I can do it again.
Darling, that was just a remote projection of the coach. He wasn't as strong as he would be if he were to appear in the real world.
TV?
Easy enough.
Where's his brain?
Oh, probably stuck in one of his plans to take over the world somewhere.
Hey, how's the weather down there?
Awfully big brain.
Ah, finally. Alone at last, eh, Rasputin?
Glad you're finally picking on someone your own size.
Yes, I've been dying for a chance to pick your brain!
Two can play that game.
Yeah, but only one can win!
And here we go. So we are going to need telekinesis, pyrokinesis, and shield will suffice for us. Okay, we really need to leave that shield up for a while.
Can't get a good grip.
Slowly wear down his barriers here. Oh, that's right, we needed the fire for that. I was hitting my button. Alright, I suppose that's not going to protect us. And shield. Keep that up. One down, two to go.
Can't get a good grip.
Get into the brain and disarm the tank for good. We're gonna need a bit more rubble for this. Got it. We know all about parries around here, don't we? Get close and... Now we've got our ticket in. Before our window of opportunity closes. Lock on, lock on. I suppose that one... There we go. That one will suffice. Guy's gotta protect himself once more.
Can't get a good grip.
Luckily, this boss fight isn't that difficult compared to some of the other ones we've had up to this point. We're very well equipped. I really like how everyone's psychokinesis has their own color. Raz's is orange, but you'll see Coach Oleander's is green.
Can't get a good grip.
That sinister Disney villain green.
Can't get a good grip.
Fine, just keep losing your rubble.
Can't get a good
Almost.
grip. Can't get a good grip.
We've got so much more to crack through. There we go. Guy's having a bit of trouble, isn't he?
Super. Sneezing. Powder. Ugh.
try not to sneeze. Have to hold it in.
As if his voice couldn't get more nasally.
TV.
Remember,
This is
kids,
just great. Now what am I going to do? Have to think. Like I got a choice.
don't lose your brain. You'll turn into an anime fan. Alright, here we are. The final stretch. Things are about to get weird. Prepare for a final level like no other that you've seen before.
Oh, hi. My name's Marcel Oleander, but you can call me Maury or Oli.
Coach Oleander? What are you doing in my mind?
How did you get in my happy meadow? Nobody's supposed to know about it. You didn't tell my dad about it, did you? Oh, that's him! Oh no! Come on, little bunny! We'll be safe in here!
That wagon ain't TV static anymore. And I know these pins weren't here before. Looks a little, meaty, doesn't it?
Got it!
Things are about to get visceral up in here.
Okay. The circus I remember from my childhood was definitely not made of meat. The last time I checked.
No! No! Little bunny, don't go in there! That's a bad place! That's a bad place for bunnies!
Welcome to the last level. The Meat Circus! Only one way through here.
The bunny! If he just holds still, I could catch him and hide him from my dad! He runs a butcher shop. He wants to make food out of them.
Oh, that's right. Maury's old man was a butcher. It looks like your childhood memories of the circus got all mixed up with his childhood memories of his dad's butcher shop.
My memories were bad enough. This is just gross. Uh-oh.
That's no bunny I know.
Keep that kid out of trouble. With your brains all scrambled like this, what happens to him happens to you.
So, escort mission it is. We gotta punch everything that's in the way. Make sure he can get his money back. But, of course, we can't just toss this helpless little bunny around. Gotta make sure he can get to it.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny!
The Meat Circus. What fun! Don't fall in there, that might hurt. Alright. I guess it's not over until she sings. Being a fat lady and all. You get out of here.
Not me! Grab the bunny! I'm not a bunny! I'm not gonna hurt you!
Hold still, it's not too much longer.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny!
Don't think we have anything to do with that baggage there. Oh, that's interesting. If you listen to the crying of this, hat box right here real quick, while Oleander gets tortured. That's both of their voices. That's both Oleander and Rasputin crying.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
So both of their voices at once. We gotta make our way there. Quicker. Oleander's a big boy. He'll survive. Okay, gross boy. Swallow these swords. Or maybe a little bit higher. You know, this level's actually really easy speedrun, just because you can float to the top of most of it. Just barely. There we go. Problem solved. And Bunny grabbed. Get back here. Seems my old controller keeps losing its, grip. Get out of here. Almost, almost. Go away! I'm trying to rescue here. Now we should be safe. Better hurry up, Oleander. We don't have much time.
I got you, Mr. Bunny.
Only one more ticket out of here. Hop across the nice, floating meat slices. Exactly what you'd expect to find in a circus now, isn't it? I'd certainly go here. Seems like it'd be a very fun, visceral time. Get our balloon. That'll do enough for us. And off to the dramatic tightrope walk. It is a circus after all. Yeet. Yeet. And yeet. The threet. Make a beeline, Oleander. We don't have all day.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny.
That's a fat rabbit right there. No wonder it was taken to the slaughterhouse. Gotta be faster. Or, you know, just completely missed that one. Let's cheat. We're not playing fair here. Come on, faster. That might be the maximum height we can go. I don't think we had a limit. Fine. Nope, we'll just skip that part. This is why this level is so easy to speedrun, because you can just levitate through most of that part. And that right there, funny enough, is the company logo of the developers of this game. Sort of. Not exactly. Might as well just whack the rabbits out of here. A bit of an easier fight this time. Now, how do we get over there? More tight ropes. And more bone trapezes that we're going to completely miss. 3D platforming just isn't my thing. It's so hard. You see, the glasses is the reason why I don't have depth perception too well. Alright, nice and slow. And wait for it. And we're safe. Leap balloon. And we're good to go.
We did it! We saved all the bunnies! Now it's time for the main event. Come on!
One last vault before we head out of here. Come here. I said come here. So I told you, Oleander had some secrets. Over here, him frolicking so happily, and look at him. He's such an adorable young lad. Loves all of his little bunnies there. Used to be a good kid before he went into the military. Controller drift. And, his Abraham-looking father, Abraham Lincoln-looking guy, didn't really like too well to him developing a fondness for rabbits. So you want to know why Oleander has some problems? There you go.
Come on! This is my favorite ride!
I don't think I'd take my pet onto the Tunnel of Love. Wow, I wish I could do that. Nice hat. One last slide on the way out of here. And somehow, Rasputin is capable of changing direction while in midair. I suppose those are the abilities that come with being a psychic. Gotta make sure we're quick enough to get over these jumps. Like that one. But not too quick, because I think you can actually fall off of some of these last ones if you're going at max speed. Quick, but not too quick. Phew. And we made it.
Watch it.
Time for the main event.
You gotta help me protect the bunnies!
Hey, little Oli. It's okay. Those monsters are gone now. The bunnies are safe. We're all safe.
No! It's not safe! He's coming!
Who's coming?
My dad!
Your dad?
Guess who?
The butcher?
He says little bunnies are good for nothing! Nothing but food!
Here, little bunnies. Don't run, or else Daddy's gonna kill ya.
Hey look, it's the sniper from TF2. Final boss time. Shield will just let us block all of that. Ever played Shadow of the Colossus? Hey, buddy. Few smacks to the noggin ought to clear him right up. Give him another block. Pretty straightforward boss fight right here. Just keep running. Don't mind the fact that the floor is bleeding. Come on, one more.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Give me another good whack, boy. And I'll give you one in return. Sure could have used the shield that time. Probably would have been a much better idea. Boy, the meat circus really runs deep, doesn't it?
What's going on here? What have you done to our circus?
Dad!
Polluted. Perverted. This looks like the work of
Mentalists.
I can explain.
Have you been associating with psychics?
Dad,
Psychics. Fortune tellers. They killed your grandfather. They cursed our entire family to die in water.
Yes, but...
Including you, Rasputin. And me. But I'm going to live. You know why? Because I'm still an acrobat. Let's see if you are.
Well, time to not drown.
Son, die in the water? Or show me what you got.
A little quick demonstration just how we're getting out of here. Alright, Raz. Let's get over your daddy issues. Of course, it's going to require a little bit of knowledge of not swimming.
Here comes the water, boy.
Other side. Turn around.
Always works.
Time to play catch with that. Or, you know, get hit. But I suppose we did succeed at our little game of catch then.
Rasputin.
I forget what we need these ropes for. Just some way to get up. Ever so slowly.
No, you can't really catch those. I was just testing you.
And yes, the water level is still rising. Now the part that's always been the hardest for me. And double jump, and float, and make sure you don't fall. Or, you know, just like that. Start mashing. Your life depends on it. This is probably the most difficult part for me when I was playing through the game the first time. Double jump at the apex, and then use our float. That's how we'll get past. Got a little maze of fire here to navigate. Funny enough, the original version of the Meat Circus was actually too hard for a lot of people to complete. This is allegedly the easier version of it. Little images of meat in these bubbles. I wonder what's different about the hard original version. I think there's a PC mod you can get that actually lets you play the harder version of this level. It's already pretty ridiculous. Just barely. Or, you know, just land right through it there. Luckily, we don't get set back too far from that. He really does have some swagger on him. Dad's just, trying to taunt you with how much better he is at being a circus clown. Juggling spiked, flaming bowling or, you know, get hit again. Well, it wouldn't be hard if we got through it on the first try, would it? I'd rather not. You know, I never noticed the piano over there. That's curious. Do I have a chance to go over there and play it? One last try. There we go. Double jump. Jump and double jump. Here we go. Here's a ladder slide for you. You know, we don't really care about gravity at this point anymore. We're already in a meat circus, so gravity is the last of our worries. I think the water stops rising after a certain point.
Dad, I made it!
You cheated!
No! I used the acrobatics you taught me.
Don't lie to me, cheater. You crystal ball readers always cheat. You're no son of mine.
Don't really have much choice than to go through the portal, do we?
Ollie, are you okay? Where's your dad?
He's over there, talking to your dad.
He did what?
Oh no.
Somebody's going to get grounded.
Make that ground.
Nothing bad ever or nothing good ever comes from two dads talking to each other. Probably talking about things like mowing the lawn or fishing. None of those things are things that I like. So we can parry those, but we have to watch out for the spiked bats there. And his cleavers are on fire this time. We cannot walk across them. Closer to the center, that's where we need to be. Over here, I got a little bowling pin for you to do. Come on. No, that wasn't it. I think we just have to have them walk right over it. And that's not working either. I forget this one. That's what it was. Move out of the way, damn it.
Can't get a good grip.
Give me that health.
Please, Mr. Bun.
Remember your shield binding.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well, it's not working there either. I thought you were supposed to make him just walk right over them.
Don't run. Daddy's gonna kill you.
Go on, take it. Maybe after he stands down. There we go. I thought he had to walk over those or stomp on them.
Can't get a good grip.
Help me out here, I can't remember this part.
Here, buddy.
Block that. Block that just in case.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
We saw him do a big overhead swing before. We just need to hold him still in place for that.
Please, Mr. Bun.
Can't get a good grip.
Apparently just walking over them doesn't do it. Guess the man's just immune to flaming, spiked bowling pins.
Pretty good. Used to like to play catch with me.
Maybe so long as it can hit his legs, it needs to be close enough that when it starts.
Don't run. Kill you.
Just test.
Ah, that's right. It has to not hit his hips. And then we stab him. Or smack him in the face. Alright, so we gotta get close enough for him to do a stomp, while we have some of the bowling pins over underneath us. Get close.
Man, those things hurt.
I'll bet. Get out of here, I need help. Or, you know, the pickups could expire before I get close.
Like to play catch. Stupid, spiky.
Give him one last one. And into the meat grinder he goes. Visceral and squishy.
Rasputin! I see your skull is as hard to penetrate as ever.
Dad!
What is your brain doing out here in this tank with this other brain? And who are all these unconscious people? What have you gotten yourself involved with?
Psychics. He's been cavorting with filthy, cheating psychics.
Is that really how I look in your mind?
Man, do I hate psychics. And seeing my son happy.
I don't hate psychics. I used my psychic connection with you to find you, and to project myself into your mind.
But how can you hate me for being psychic if you're psychic too?
Son, I could never hate you. I only wanted you to be happy, Rasputin. And safe. Our family has many enemies.
Bye, Dad.
More hair than that. Now, son, we have to carefully unweave your psyche from that other brain. We don't want anything bad to happen while your mind is in this tangled state. The damage could be permanent.
Unweave? Detangle? Never. I like it this way. I mean, look at how huge I am. And I think I can juggle now.
This is your mind, so you are the strong one here. What I'm about to give you, my son, you must take care of it, because it's everything I've got.
Final boss power-up time. Exactly what it says. We need to defeat the giant dad monster.
Don't run, or else
The two-headed dad monster. Or, you know, leave up the shield for a bit longer, at least. Hey, Dad, I'm back. And power-up's over. Lock on to him, will you?
Oh, bunny.
We'll just block until the sound effects stop.
Come here, bunny.
Hey, Dad. Guess who? I suppose I should say dads at this point.
Here, bunny, bunny, bunny.
As I said, shield is probably the most powerful ability we get. It trivializes a lot of encounters we have in this game. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, 5. Look at that mid-2000s low-poly action.
Bunnies! No! No meat! Ah!
No more. No more meat. Look.
There you go! Good little bunny! Hey, thanks for helping me save the bunnies. And for talking to my dad.
No problem, little Oli.
Bye-bye! Wave goodbye, Mr. Bun!
Where's he going?
We're separating the brains now, Rasputin. He'll be fine. Let's go inside.
Man, I can't wait to tell you about all the messed up stuff that happened.
Oh, I know a lot of it. While you were out, I poked around a bit. Tell me about this Lily person.
Hey!
Got into places he didn't need.
That brings us to the end, where, as you can clearly see, the personal demons causing my negative behavior have all been eradicated, leaving me sane once again. This is also corroborated in CAT scan number 3 on page 59 of your handouts. On a personal note, I would just like to reiterate how extremely, extremely sorry I am for stealing all of your brains and trying to take over the world. Mistakes have been made. But this camp is all about education. And I know I, for one, learned plenty. Thanks to that guy right there. Come on up here, Raz.
We endeavor to build strong minds here, with the power to lift things, to see things, to burn things. But it's a special quality of your heart, not your mind, that truly makes a great Psychonaut. This young man has it. We did not give it to him. He got it from someone else, long before he came here. But we can give him this, to honor his mind, his courage, and his heart. Son, we do not normally ask this of someone so young, but it is obvious to us all that you are not average. Will you join us, Rasputin? Will you be a Psychonaut?
Title drop. Again.
Okay, let's be perfectly clear about this. That was the best summer of my whole entire life.
Hey, the summer's not over yet. We can hang out for a couple of weeks still.
My family's out on the East Coast. Where's yours?
They move around a lot.
Well, you'd better go. Your dad's waiting for you.
Well...
Bye.
Oh, there's the smooch. That's what we've been waiting for.
Children, it's an emergency. There's been another kidnapping.
I was here the whole time. You saw me.
No, this time we know who it is, and that's what scares us.
Who was kidnapped?
Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts.
Dad!
Sir, can you teleport this many of us back to headquarters?
Huh? What? Hey, what are you people doing in my kitchen? Now get!
Guess we're taking the jet.
You see, he has that rocket titanium strapped to his back to keep him sane. Yes, he ran out of juice.
Don't worry about your dad, darling. We'll get him back.
Yes, after all, we'll have Rasputin helping us.
I'm going?
Now, how could we do this without our anti-kidnapping specialist?
What's that have to say?
I've taught you everything I can, son. Now, you go show them. Show them all.
Indeed, Roham. We Psychonauts now. Oh, look at that. That's just so classy and stylish. I'm so excited for the next game. And credits roll. I said hit that button, there we go. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream here tonight. Longest one I've had so far, and I've had so much fun with it. As you all know, Psychonauts 2 releases in a couple of days, and I'll see you then, but I'm glad that we managed to speed through this one, because I'd like to take a break tomorrow. Chances are we're going to have a very, very dense schedule over the next couple of days. Psychonauts 2, Psychonauts 2, Psychonauts 2, and then, on release day for Jack-O, we might go back to Guilty Gear for a bit. Who knows? I might spend the entirety of Saturday just streaming. Chances are I'll start popping up stuff on Twitch, so I'm going to spend tomorrow night getting a little bit of that stuff ready. I've had an absolutely wonderful time here tonight, and I'm glad that y'all have stuck with me through to the end. Take a moment now and rest. I'm going to be doing that too. Class, our longest session so far, is dismissed.